Okay. Alright, ladies and gents, are we live? Let's begin. It is time. Time for the glory. Alright. Adjusting microphone. Sitting back in chair. Do it for the glory. Okay, I've got some more Druid work to get done, so let's begin. Okay. Yeah. Great. Looks like we're ready to go. Okay, pull up my pull up my camera. Where's my Druid? Where's my Werebear Druid? Okay. Now, adjusting these, adjusting. Now let me put up my own stream phone. Don't be mean to me. There we go. Now we're talking. Sometimes it takes me a second to actually pull up my own stream, which is wild, but you know, them's the breaks. Okay, we are back in Kyish. And still in desperate need of cash, so you know what's happening. All that's gone. Helltide is 11 minutes, no time. Would be better if I could do it, but never mind, forget it. We will hit a tier 3 first, so that's fine. And we'll get rid of all the tier 1s and 2s because we obviously don't need them. We'll craft some more higher tier 1s later. These can go. Okay, Crusaders. I wish I'd gotten on a little bit earlier for the Helltide, but that's alright. Hey Devin, what's up? Any tip on a good Sorcerer build? First check my mid-game build, and then after that check my end-game build. Well, my late-game build. Have you seen those videos, Justin? Because if you haven't seen those videos yet, I suggest you watch them. If you'd like, I can provide you a link to those videos, but those are your best choice if you want to really do well and really absolutely wreck your opponents. But again, like I said, it's all your choice whether or not you want to watch those videos. You can go check them out if you like. But I'll tell you one thing, they're so good that my haters are desperately trying to dislike my video right now. It's so funny. And thank you to everybody who's keeping their sound on. Just remember that you guys are the ones helping me pay rent. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, sure. iShard build is of course pretty good, but I prefer my own build because I just like it better. You can decide for yourself. A lot of people use the iShard build. I don't because I don't like it. I find it very gear dependent, and I try to minimize gear dependency whenever I play any build. But yeah, sure. I'll give you a link. All right. For the early mid-game Sorcerer, please follow this first link. All right. Well, thank you, Subingu. And please remember, Justin Kelly, in future, that any video you need on my channel, just search for it and it'll be there, because I will have every video covering everything eventually. It's taking me time as I'm building my portfolio, but of course, if you also catch streams, you will actually be able to see a lot of stuff happening and doing really well. So, yep, there you go. Okay. I hope that is helpful to you. There you go. And now we can carry on. So enjoy those videos, then if you feel like it, you can come back to stream and leave it on with the sound on. I have no real plan for a rogue. I would love to do one, but I do have a lot of other characters to focus on. So I'm probably going to focus on those first and then maybe take on a rogue after. Obviously, like I said, I would love to take on everything at once, but it's not helpful to anyone if I do that. So, for the sake of, you know, completion, I might not take on a rogue so soon. Maybe next week if I get a chance, but we'll see. We'll see what actually comes up. Oh, okay. These creatures are only level 56. All right. Yeah, this is too easy. Well, sounds good, buddy. My primary content's gonna be Diablo, though, because, well, obviously it is making me the most money right now, so I think I'll probably stick to Diablo for quite some time, but eventually, you know, once the season drops for Diablo, I'm probably gonna have on seasons and off seasons. So during on season, I'll play mostly Diablo stuff, then off season, I'll play other games. At least that's how I'm thinking it'll work, you know? But I want to build up my viewership as fast as I possibly can so I can start making rent money just off viewership. Right now, if I can get to a 30 average viewership per stream, I am made. I will be able to... Like, if I had 30 active viewers per stream, I think I'll be making rent money no problem. Hey, Boog. Yes, Mind Freak. That's the way. That's the way. But yeah, I actually do want to cover every class, so it's a little bit sad for me if I can't really cover every single class for everybody. Like, that's where, you know, I would feel disappointed in myself if that was the case. So, you know, I'm hoping at least that I can get close to something like that. Because ultimately it's going to be really important once the season actually starts. So yeah, I'm going to have to focus up and make sure that I'm getting everything right. Anyway, how's the stream quality, guys? No problems on your end? Everybody able to watch just fine, yeah? I'm just checking because I'm getting a notification from YouTube, but YouTube suddenly sometimes has weird notifications that don't really matter. Pretty much, Subby. That's why like, for me, I am a perfectionist. I need to have everything set up perfect. That's the only reason why I tend to be a bit extreme about my settings and qualities. Right? I think a lot of people remember me from when I played other games, but I was always waiting for something like Diablo to drop where I could like focus all of my attention on it and then have on seasons and off seasons. And with Diablo 4 now out, I've got the perfect formula, I guess. So I'm really excited about it. Because this is the style of content creation that makes a lot more sense. You know, you have one main game, and then you have a lot of other things built around that. You can join my clan no matter what console you're on. I know for a fact because I've got a PS5 player with us, Lady Neo. So, yeah, she's been a long-time friend and supporter, so anybody can apply to Robot Nation. All you gotta do is just apply and you're good to go. And you'll be accepted in no problem. Your quality's good, Devin? Good. I'm happy with that, man. OGs remember the game that shall not be named, right? Thank you for not naming it, though. I appreciate that. Alright, I've got 2 more Blasphemous to get rid of, so let's get that done. I just love werebearing around. Right now, I got like some awesome movement speed boots on the Werebear, so it feels so good. Just go in, go ham, go Werebear. But this is not enough. I need like tier 5 dungeons. This is a tier 3. It's too basic. If you want to level with the Druid, then of course you should be following my early and mid-game build. Have you seen my Druid early and mid-game build videos? If not, I cannot link you right now. Boog, actually, could you pull up the link for that guy if you're free? If you're not, then just search for my early and mid-game build videos on my channel. Everything that I've done, as long as I've gone past that point. So for example, if you see my Druid's level 55, I can guarantee you I'll have all the videos for the key points before that. So for example, I've got the early game vid, which is level 20, mid-game vid, level 40. So you can follow those. So yeah, absolutely. You will always see me, for any game that I play, right, that has a build element or a creation element, you will always see me make videos about that as I go along. So yeah. No problem. Please follow the link that Boog sent you, because though he is helping me to link you, I'm obviously in combat and cannot do that myself. But yeah, you follow those links and you'll be good to go. Remember in future though, Biloxi, that you can actually just search on my channel and you will find every single video you need. You can also there's also a playlist on my channel that contains all the Diablo 4 videos. You can actually go to that playlist and just have a look through, and you'll probably find everything you need there as well. Of course it is. You should. I told you. I mean, if you want to fight 8 levels above your level, then that's the place to go, you know?
I came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. They're here. The only way out of this is to fight.
Okay. I don't even know where the adventurers are at this point. Well, anyway, they still got the mastery, so I get it. Well, I mean, that's the intention of all of it, you know? You will always be able to clear the season and content before the end. Like, that would be my goal as well. But don't forget that this pre-season right now is shorter than a normal season. It's only a month and a half, okay? So just be aware of that, because the actual seasons are 3 months. And also, learning curve. So I had to build up myself, but in actuality, during the actual seasons, there won't be any of that. So content gets delivered a bit faster during the actual seasons. Hey, JM Killer. That's why it depends on how much time you have. Like, as a content creator, I'm very blessed that this is kind of my job, so I can actually just like experiment with everything. The bear is super fun. The bear is hilarious, but only because like you're playing as a literal bear, you know? It will not do as much damage as a hammer barbarian, for example, but I mean, you do get to play as a bear, so there's that. Yeah, like the seasons are staying the same, dude. So you don't have to worry about that. It's always going to be 3 seasons, 3 months. Also, thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Yes, embrace the supremacy. But even though I want to say that, Boog, you know, I will say that I'm probably not supreme here. Here I'm just a regular Joe. Because there's probably people that have been playing Diablo for years, making content for years, so I'm very lucky to be able to even break into the market, but I guess a lot of people have been supporting, so it's thanks to them that I can do that. So remember that you guys are making this possible. I am by no means the best. Like for other games, I might say so, but this game, I know that I'm still new on the scene. But I'll get there, you know, I'll get better as I go. That's my skill. There we are. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nope. Both of these freaking suck. I haven't even slotted in Undaunted, but I haven't found any of the others. I still haven't found my Werebear. I don't want to waste the XP from this. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. As long as people keep, you know, keeping the sound on, we're all good. I will hopefully be able to make it, and then I will be all right. Like I said, my only goal right now is to hit that 30 viewers per stream so that I can, you know, not worry about rent, and then that's it. I can just focus purely on content, and we're all good to go.
How can I help?
We will get there. We will get there.
Still use these.
Okay, all this is trash. Anything good here? Let's have a look-see. Nope, nope, nope. Double nope. Okay, let's sell it all for money. Because I am despo for cash.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Okay, any cool events on? Nope. Alright, doesn't matter. Now we go to consumables. I'll drink this potion because I do not care. Let's try tier 5 right off the bat, because no sense in being around tier 3, and I'll try and push a tier 6 if I can. Hey Wendrake, thank you for leaving it at the 1% volume, man. That's all I ask. Alright, I appreciate that. Keep the video playing, keep the stream playing. Thanks, my man. Gotta love my 10 active viewers. Thank you very much, by the way. You guys are awesome. You know, that number's only gonna build from here. Okay, now to hear me choke for a bit, because I'm gonna put on Carmex for my poor dried lips. The major downside of winter. Chapped lips. Hey, Kush. No worries, Day. As long as you keep the sound on, even on the lowest setting, that counts you as active. So thank you very much. That's all you gotta do. Sound, lowest setting, keep the stream playing, you're good. You're helping me pay rent. Hey, morning, Kush. So don't worry about it. Thank you so much for all your support. Whether you chat or not doesn't matter. Like I said, the only factor that YouTube looks at is just sound. Keep the sound on, lowest possible setting, stream is playing, and we're good. We will literally be okay. The Druid is really so tanky, it's just face tanking everything. It doesn't even care. Yes.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
We are opposite to the rest of the world. Yes. Oh, congrats on level 50 on your Druid, man. Keep it going. I'm just farming nightmare dungeons for my glyphs and desperately trying to find Vasili's prayer so I can stop using this shitty maul. I wanna use my earth spikes so bad, but I need Vasili's to do that.
My savior.
Okay.
Feeding on my soul.
They've been feeding on them, eh?
Take it back from them.
No, I don't want to take it back. No. I refuse. Ah, there's the soul stealer. Glyph keeper. See, I keep getting the glyphs for stuff that I don't need. This is the only problem. I don't need these glyphs. I desperately need Werebear. Once I get my exploit and Werebear glyphs, these guys are doomed. Roar. Roar. I am a werebear. Well, Daily, the answer to that is that all you're really looking at when you're talking about Werebear attack speed is that I just happen to have attack speed on my gauntlets, that's all. Werebear actually doesn't need attack speed, which is kind of interesting because almost every other build will make use of the rapid aspect. The Werebear build doesn't, which is very cool. Of course, you make use of other aspects instead, but yeah, the Werebear does not rely on attack speed, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, you don't actually need attack speed though. Depends on which build you go. If you're going for the, I think, Storm Wolf style or some of the other styles, you do need attack speed, but Werebear doesn't. Werebear literally just doesn't give a fuck. Werebear's like, you know what? You wanna just rip stuff apart and be a bear? Let's do exactly that. You wanna play Bear Simulator today? Let's do exactly that, you know? That's how the Werebear rolls.
Bless you.
This is why, like, after the Storm Druid to farm gear, you can basically transition over to a Werebear with no problems. It's one of the easiest builds to transition over to. Like, I would love to use this, but I'd be losing Werebear skill damage. Not exactly my choice. I guess I'll level it up and see. Maybe it'll be good. I'll think about it. Hey, Slink, what's up, man? Yeah, a lot of people, you know, will use that. That's called the rapid aspect. But it's not necessary on the Werebear because if you're properly structuring like your mauls and stuff, if you're weaving it properly in between your attacks, you should not need any real attack speed boost. But again, that depends on you. Like for me, I don't find it necessary. So I've completely dropped any attack speed on this build. A sacred ring. Nobody cares. I don't want a sacred ring. Oh my god, it's probably Hunter's Zenith. Yeah, no thanks. Oh my god, it sucks. Oh, that's going straight in the bin. I don't need that. And this armor also sucks. Oh lord. Oh lord. Why? What beefs up the bear? Just damage. Your focus is all damage, damage, damage. Which is, like I said, it's what's interesting about the bear. I'm just trying to stack as much damage as possible. But you also, like, the Werebear, unlike, for example, unlike the Barbarian. Barbarian doesn't require any uniques. Like, of course, the Barbarian can make use of uniques. I myself, in the build video coming tonight, am making use of uniques. But the Barbarian is not dependent on them. The Werebear is. You're dependent on 2 uniques. So you have to get both Vasili's Prayer and Insatiable Fury, which also takes up 2 legendary slots, which means that your legendary, like, you have got less spots to customize your legendary abilities. But thankfully, the Druid does not need a lot of the defensive legendary abilities that other classes do need, because the Druid is very, very independent. Like, the Druid just doesn't care. He just wanders around and does his own thing. So he literally just, like, you know, walks around and says, you know what, today I feel like a badass, and everybody else should bow to that idea. You know, that's basically the Druid in a nutshell. Druid does not give a fuck, because Druid is so tanky. Anything short of, like, an apocalypse is literally not going to stop you. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a risk. I've got cooldown reductions here. If I level it up twice, okay. 3rd time. See, I'm not too worried about the damage reduction, but I do want, if possible... Yeah, okay, I've got the highest possible cooldown reduction, which is great. I'll have to socket this. Open up the socket, that's okay. Alright. Then I just need to get more damage on it, if I can. So let's try. Let's try our luck. This rank of all companion skills, not needed. And then one more try on gambling. Nope. Okay, this is like my super defensive element, so that's fine. I guess I can worry about damage on other stuff, which I already have, so... Okay. Coolio. That's as good as it's gonna get, but now I need to get the core skills deal more damage, so where's that? Do I have one of those? I'll go see. So I'm happy with the extra... Yeah, you do need as much cooldowns as possible in general. In general, you always want as much cooldowns as possible, but like I said, it also just like, you also got to think like, is this really a necessity? Then you ask yourself that. If it's not, then it's okay. If it is, then it would probably be wise. Okay, I'm just gonna imprint a different skill on it right now, since I don't have any of the ones where core skills deal more damage on fortified targets. I mean, I do have one, but I'm not sacrificing that max roll on this one. So I'll just imprint the normal version. Gems are pretty standard. For any jewelry, it's probably going to be skulls, because the Druid focuses a lot on skulls, skulls, skulls. For, give me a sec, yeah. For the other ones, what's this called? Retaliation. Like, for me, the Druid is more or less focused on just using skulls for the jewelry and rubies everywhere else, assuming you're going pulverize. But again, I suggest waiting for the late game video to come out, because that'll be discussed in depth. Alright? Try not to follow along as I'm building along, because it can change if something doesn't go right. which is what I always tell people, which is why, as much as I want to discuss this stuff with you, I don't confirm stuff until a vid is out, because only then do you and I both really know whether or not it's gonna work. So yeah, if you're trying to follow along as I'm going along, I'm going to strongly advise against that. I would actually rather you play a totally different character while waiting for the video to come out if you're gonna do that, because it might be more beneficial to you to have the right idea rather than wasting time later on in case something goes wrong. Again, it's your choice though. I can't force you, but that is what I would do. Okay, I got my jail key. Let's carry on. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. All right, I see many of you doing that. Keep it up, keep it up. Sacred staff, okay. Wow, it's trash. At least it'll be good for skins, I guess. Okay, time to clear this. Much better. Just ran right over them. I like to open chests because sometimes you actually end up getting like you end up getting something really good out of them. Twice I've gotten uniques out of chests instead of actual stuff. Even going 3 levels higher is painful without full build. So annoying. What potions do I use the most? Don't even think about potions. I just use them for the XP. Just use whatever you get. Whatever potions you get free, just use them. All you need potions for are XP. You should not care about the potion stats, because if you're using potions early, then you're already like relying on a supplement for your build, which is never good. Don't ever do that, because then you'll never like develop the skills you need to like actually, you know, do well. So I don't recommend potion use. People might think that's a bit extreme, but I can tell you this experience from other games. Don't get into the habit of using potions early. For end game, fine. Like when you have to fight 20-30 levels above you, then yes, those will make a difference. But early game and late game, even up to this level, you should never need like to use a specific potion. Just use them for the XP. And that's the better way to play. Like, whatever benefit you get is just a side thing, you know? Focus mostly on your build and gear, and of course, doing what you need to do. Unless you want to be a terrible gamer, then there's nothing I can do for you. I mean, if you want to do that, you know, go for it. Then you'll join the ranks of all the video game journalists who die in tutorials. Gotta love those guys. Alright, let's see, what do we get? Anything good? Nope. Trash. More trash. Alright, out we go. Anyway, like I said, you'll get a lot of free potions along the way. Just consume whatever you get. Because all potions give the same benefit of 5% XP, so it doesn't really... The stats don't even matter. Just keep knocking back the potions as much as you possibly can.
Win favor. Thank you. Plenty worth keeping. Good price.
And all these stats are shitty. No crucial events, so... Any tier 5s. Yes. This. Okay. Bye, res. I'm just gonna clear these until I get my Werebear glyph. Ugh, I need the damage increase badly. Glyphs are massively important, so not having them is a real pain. But I hate that the glyph drops RNG as well. Like, why are we so limited? I mean, I was very lucky on my barb. Like, I got the glyph that I needed right away, but here I'm level 55. Still haven't found the glyph I've needed. Oh, I've dropped every other glyph under the sun. But no, not the glyph that I actually need. Like, come on, man. This game's ripping me off, man. I don't think they want me to put out a build at level 60. You know, they're like, man, this guy's already put out enough builds. We're not gonna give him what he needs to get full build. We'll just force him into like some weird ass half-done habit. Biloxi, I will cover that in my late game video. So you don't have to worry. I promise you it'll be there. But basically, like, just to give you an example of when you should, usually I will do it as soon as I have enough gear to make the build work. But again, I'll cover this in my late game video because the Druid is very tanky. As you can see, I don't even care that the Butcher's attacking me. I don't give a shit. The Butcher can do whatever he wants, but he's still not gonna hurt me. You know, the Druid is too tanky for them to take any damage. So no matter what you do, you'll literally never die. Butcher can like attack me at the start of a dungeon, and I don't even have to. Like, I can literally just talk to you guys while fighting, and like nothing's gonna happen. That's how easy it is to play the Druid. So once you start getting to level 50 and you feel tanky enough, you can switch over to the bear build. Just know that for bear, or rather for my pulverized build, you do need to be at least capable of surviving. Alright, you need to be capable of surviving so that when you actually like go ham on targets, you know, you will survive and win. If you don't survive and win, then you'll have a bad time. There you go. So yeah, not a problem at all. Please tell me I got a better sigil than that. Oh my god, more tier 5s. Pain. Well, whatever. I don't care. I'm too tanky to die anyway. Like, I could go up to tier 6 if I wanted to, but I haven't found any yet. So I'll just keep using up my tier 5s. I'll craft some tier 6s later. I don't need to go too far above my level because my kill efficiency is low. I need more damage. But until I get more damage, unfortunately, stuff is not going to happen, so meh. Oh, thank God. Finally, guys, I got the Werebear glyph. Okay, this is the #1 glyph that you need to make this build strong. Without this glyph, you are done. You are literally done. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Okay, first and foremost, Werebear glyph. Where is it? How much willpower do I have? Yeah, and you get 10% extra damage reduction, which is why you don't really care about armor. You care only about damage. Damage is all that matters to you. Okay, I've gotten all the willpower in range anyway, so I don't really need anything further. I just need to keep leveling up the Werebear. So hell yeah! 10% damage boost, baby.
We got separated. friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
And thank you to all the active watchers. I know I can see you. All right, you guys are awesome. Keep it up. Keep it up. And thank you for helping me make rent money.
Is there no end?
Oh crud. Because these are the spiders, the person may die. Don't worry, adventure, I'll try and save you. Try being the key word. I might not be able to do it, but we'll see. Thank you for subscribing, Holth. Hey, Alpha. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Lol, the poison and those fortified notifications.
Please.
That amuses me greatly. Okay. Now, if only I could get the pulverized skill to drop. Sorry, the shockwave one to drop. And then the, whatchamacallit? Once I get the shockwave one to drop and the, and Vasili's prayer, I'll have full build. And I can be the greatest of them all. Like I said, I only hate that this is so gear and glyph dependent. But that's the way it goes. Next is the exploit glyph. That is also needed for full build. But I already have the main one, so Werebear first, then I can work on exploit later. Well, that's what happens sometimes, man. There'll be times when I get my own time wasted. That's just how it is. I am the storm made manifest. Outmatch, what a glyph. But it's still not exploit. Exploit glyph is the champion. Two more infested villagers. Ah, there we are. I just need willpower now. Willpower and intelligence. Intelligence almost there. Okay, wait a second. I need to plan this. Exploit will be here, so... Yep, 3 squares away. 1, 2, 3. Won't reach here. Dex is here. Exploit might be a bit problematic to crank up right off the bat. But I will still probably go down this path instead. Once I get all the extra Werebear skills here, I'll go down straight this path for exploit there and go for the Werebear damage here. Do need to grab just a bit more intelligence though somewhere. I should be able to do. Should being the keyword. Get some good value out of those. And then I also want damage while healthy. So I'll grab all this. Damage while healthy. And then I will be able to exit from here. Okay. My path is set. Fortify generation I don't really need, but I can come around here. I'm already here. I'll just come around here and grab this, because I do need survival instincts. Either way, I'm gonna have to come down here. Okay. Planned. Yep, that's how it is, Slink. You have to do that on one character, whatever your main is. I did it on my Necro. I still got Renown to do on my Necro, but I haven't had the time to play because I've been working on other characters. You don't have to do it ever again, though. So, yeah. Because I recall in Season 1, they're going to make it so that your seasonal character doesn't have to rediscover the map. As far as I know, that's going to be the standard. So, yeah, you don't ever have to do that again. It's a one and done. Insatiable Fury unique. I'm permanently a Werebear. Like I said, the Werebear Druid requires a lot of uniques, guys. So, unlike other classes, it's not just the legendary aspects. Werebear Druid is, in fact, both of the top Druid builds, Stormwolf and Werebear Pulverize. Both of these have a requirement of at least 2 uniques. So without both those uniques, it's less effective. So that's something to also be aware of. I don't know what that is, but yeah, there are only 2 uniques that are necessary. Insatiable Fury, Vasili's Prayer. Anything other than those, I mean, you can use them if you want, but it's not ideal. Because legendary aspects are far more important, and unfortunately, you're already very limited on slots. Losing the head and chest, well, actually, the chest is not a big deal, but losing the head piece is a very, very big deal, so you do have to sweat a little bit. Yeah, it's all uniques are random drop. There are a lot of websites that will make clickbait articles saying how to get this unique, how to get that unique. You know, the other day I was thinking of making just a 5-minute troll video, just reminding people that all uniques in the game are a random drop. You cannot farm them. There is no way to get them. It's just your RNG luck. That's why I'm still, like, people have said Vasili's Prayer is such a common unique. I'm still waiting to get one. I have never gotten Vasili's Prayer. You see? So, yeah, that's a thing. Like, I'm so sick of those clickbait articles. Like, these are like websites that what people are supposed to trust, and they tell you things like how to get this unique. Well, guys, I've been a game article writer for like 10 years, and you know what I'm gonna tell you in this article? I'm gonna tell you that this drop is totally random. You can't even farm it. Then what was the point of the article in the first place? I clicked on it because I want to know how to get it, right? And after I clicked on like 2 of those articles, I was like, you know what, fuck off. I'm never clicking on those articles again. I use ad block on all their websites. They can literally fuck off. Nice, enjoy, Alpha. No, I didn't, Darkblade. I don't care about data mine stuff. My experience with other games is I really don't give a shit about data mining. So let data miners do what they do. I will enjoy it when it's in the game. I don't give a shit about anything else. I find data mining so stupid. Because there's so many games where things get data mined and then it never turns up. Either that or it's just there and it's garbage data and it never gets implemented. So no thank you. I will wait for things to actually be in the game. See you later. Just make sure you leave the stream with the sound on. Well, if they did, good. Hey, I got my exploit glyph. Okay, that's a big help. All right, we're set. If they did, good for them. I'm sure there's plenty that is still undiscovered. Now, where's my Werebear? Yeah, Werebear. Finally. Okay, I'll level up exploit once I can slot it in. I cannot slot it in for now, but that's okay. Aha. Okay, I finally got one of the pulverized shockwave thingamabobs. Now I can finally try it. This will probably turn my damage up to 11. And thank you to all of my active watchers. I appreciate you guys. Alright, keep it going. Oh, I have no clue, my dude. Because for me, the word key item refers solely to, well, I call them core items. What is core to a build, basically. I'll consider it. If I have a need to go to the cow level, I will. I never say no to a good little interesting challenge. Let me go get the other pulverize out of my storage. It's somewhere in there.
You can't be
But I'd most likely do a video instead, so I can say, if the steps were available, right? I would say, hey everybody, here is how you can access the cow level.
before.
Yeah, something like that.
It isn't for the fort for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Okay, let's go extract both of these. Alright. Then we're gonna have some fun. Shoop-a-doop-a-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoop-a-doop-a-doop-doo-doo. First, extract.
Very good.
Extract. And extract. Okay, let's have a look-see. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's test. 84, baby. Boom. What will happen now? Now, let's finally try this out. No. Nothing like that. I mean, there are key quest items, but you find them as you go through the quest. Like I said, I personally prefer the term core item. Core item refers to something in a build that is crucial to make it work. So that's what I use the term for, exclusively for my work. I like to make sure that if there is something important to a build, then I'll say this is core to the build, you know? Well, I look forward to those who wanna access the cow level. Oh shit, why did I come here? Ah, damn it. Oh, it doesn't matter. Did I find a tier 6? Let's see. Yeah, because you play League, so I figured you'd understand. Do I really need to do a tier 5? No, I don't. Forget it. I'll go back to town. Let me go craft some tier 6 sigils. Yes. Do not mention that game, dude. The game that starts with D shall never be mentioned again, Alpha. Please remember that I have sponsors and I do not want any mention of that game because many of my sponsors are Asian. So please do not ever talk about that game ever again in the history of mankind. I'd be very grateful because I do not want my sponsors to ever, you know, have any association to that. Especially since they are like, you know, racist towards Asian. Hello, Asian streamer. You know, it would be very nice to never speak about that game ever again. Okay, I got a tier 7, eh? Okay, make some more. Okay, got some tier 6s and tier 7s. I'll get rid of the 5s. Okay, cool. I'm happy for them. Okay. Let's go to the Shadow Plunge. And thank you to everyone keeping the sound on, alright? I see a good 15 of you. Thank you very much. Active watchers are the best. I've been noticing we're strongly averaging around 15 each time, which is really good, At the very least, we are getting closer and closer to our ideal goal. Okay, let's have a look-see. Okay, into the Hall of Sacrifices now. Okay, yeah, this does seem pretty damn strong. Wow. Holy balls. Woo! I don't know. Switch. I am not a Blizzard partner, so I have no idea about their plans for the future other than what they've already communicated publicly. So you'll just have to wait and see. The only question I would ask is, look, I don't play Rogue right now, but what makes you think they're not optimized right now? I want to hear your opinion, Switch. What makes you feel that these builds are not optimized? Like, is there a specific reason? Also, why is the range on this freaking thing unlimited? Like, that is just ridiculous. There is no limit on this range, which is dumb.
You're a saint.
Not even talking max build here yet. Jeez Louise. Yep, I cannot wait to get Vasili's Prayer. Vasili's Prayer combined with this would be absolutely ridiculous. I can see the pathway of glory. I am literally some kind of earth-bending bear.
Oh, bless you.
Actually, opposite way around, dude. V Rising copied Diablo because this format has been used by Diablo for a very long time. So if you ever said that Diablo looks like V Rising, I think any Diablo player would scold the hell out of you. Because no, it was V Rising that copied Diablo because they knew it was a popular format. They knew that, like, a lot of players would resonate with this because this was the format originally used in Diablo 2. So, yeah.
We'll have the honor to mate with our lords. The virile offspring should allow us the power we need to take back the camp from these heretics.
My thoughts on that, Switch, are that, like, yeah, you might want to just wait until I play a rogue to figure it out, because normally a lot of players that complain about things taking a long time, it's because they're using the incorrect builds, or they don't build synergies, or they don't build the right gear, stuff like that. Because I've had people tell me that, oh my god, Druid feels weak, Druid's so slow level, Druid this, Druid that. I've had people tell me that about the Sorcerer and the Barb, and I'm like, if you didn't use the right thing, you're gonna suck, you know? I mean, you guys have seen it on stream more than enough times where, like, you've seen me just, like, comment, oh my god, this guy's damage is so low, because you've literally seen some dude just absolutely fail. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of the time, it's a skill issue, but I'm not saying it's your skill issue. I'm just saying that sometimes with more complex games like this, builds matter a lot, and it's very difficult to get the right formula, or sometimes you just may not know which synergies come together. Even I still don't know everything. You know, I've got a long ass road ahead of me before I even figure out any of that. So, you know, I'll try when I get a chance to play the rogue. Like I said, once I'm less busy with my other projects, then definitely. But goddamn, this Werebear feels so good to play. Not gonna lie, this feels good. Oh man, the AoE, bro. Who thought it was a good idea to give the Werebear like the biggest range attack in the game? Like, why? Why? I mean, sure, it does require a legendary aspect, but god damn. God damn. That is pretty swanky. Yeah, go ahead and play what you want, man. There's nothing wrong with wanting to play some. Anyway, I also got my exploit glyph, so I'm really happy. Roar! I missed a whole bunch of loot up there, but I'm going there in a second to get it. Once I get Vasili's Prayer, like, yep, this is definitely gonna be the #1 most swanky. I can see why a lot of people play this style. Woo. This is just annihilation at this point. Werebear. And as long as I keep dumping points into Werebear, I know I'm gonna be super strong. And with Trample on such a short cooldown, life is good. Take my chance. Okay. Just need the Werebear skill damages, and we are good. 2 more points left and right, and we're set. Okay, back to town. The aspect for the Trample Landslide, I have the name, it's somewhere around here. It is called Offensive Aspect of the Trampled Earth. That's the one. Dude, you get the mount at the start of Act 4, dude. You probably missed one of the key quests. Go back to your quest list. Do you see this tab with the plus sign? It's called A Favor for Donan. You should have your mount. You should have your mount at the start of Act 4, not Act 5, dude. If you're in Act 5 and you don't have your mount, I don't know how you managed to miss it. Go see the Stable Master. Alright, you must always do priority quests because that's how you unlock stuff in game. You get the mount start of Act 4. As soon as you finish Act 3, you can get your mount already. So make sure you go and get your mount, dude. Bruh. You literally missed the core part of the game, bruh.
You can still use these.
It shouldn't be, because everybody gets it at the start of Act 4, dude. So, I don't know why it's labeled that for you, but just go to Stable Master, complete it, and you're good to go. Because I'm pretty sure everybody here who got their mount got it at the start of Act 4. So, yeah, you don't need to be in Act 5 to do it. As soon as I cleared Act 3, I got it. Yeah, no problem, man. First person I ever met, like, no offense, but you're literally the first person I ever met who's like, where's my mount? I'm like, what? Oh, man. Okay, wait, before I activate the nightmare, any hell tides on? Nay, no events either. Okay, next, Alderwood. Let's do one more tier 6, and then if I can handle it, I'll go with a tier 7. I should be able to, though. Easy. Yeah, I can understand. In which case, it's easy to miss priority quests, but try to do priority quests. Like, if it's your first time playing, right? You do the priority quests, you usually be able to get through things pretty quickly. So, don't sweat it too much. Oh, there's fire resist too. I guess I'll start guzzling some of those. But damn, only an hour a day. That sucks. I pray that you get more time for gaming in future. Because at least to me, like, even for most people that are working and stuff, at least 2 hours a day is sensible. 1 hour, oh man, that's rough. That is rough. I pray for your soul, my brother. May you get more gaming. May you get more gaming time in future. I know, but still, bruh, that's just not cool, bud. I think your wife and I need to have some serious words, bro. That's not right, man. Yeah, exactly. It's not right. You can't limit a man. I need to sit her down and give her a serious talking to. I'm gonna lecture her with my Asian knowledge and remind her that gaming is important for mental health. And by the way, thank you to all of the active viewers. Keep that sound on. Now, come on, Umbrella. That's not a cool comment. It's his wife, not his mother. Well, I'm sure there's another reason she ended up as your ex, right? Well, thank you for enjoying my content regardless. Well, you know, okay, come on, guys. You can't be too hasty to label it like that, you know? We might have different values. Maybe there's something else about her that he likes, you know? So we can't really say she's not the one just because she limits gaming time. I mean, I would go crazy, but hey, that's me. Okay? We can never impose our values upon others. Well, I mean, I do because I am awesome and a content creator, but still, we cannot actually do that, you know? We gotta, you know, be aware that everybody got their differences in life. You know, some people just do things different. You know, one of the stories that I can personally share, you know, is that I myself, I actually was a very different person when I first met Kaz. And it turned out that, you know, like, she was so good for me that she actually changed a lot of things for me. I'm the type of guy that won't shut up, you know? So if I'm in a situation, my first instinct is to fight, you know? But I think the most valuable thing I learned from Kaz is that there are times to fight and there are times to shut your mouth, you know? So yeah, that was for me. Very true, very true. But that's why I always say, like, if it was me, you know, this would be different, but I respect, you know, whatever the situation is for the other person. As long as they're happy, you know, and not really my place to comment, I guess. But I totally get your issue. Like, I totally get what you're saying as well, Subby. Like, for me, like, if my wife couldn't handle my gaming, because I mean, I make a living off this, then that would be a deal breaker, because sure, there'll be no way we could even live together in the same house, because I'm going to be on it, like, 8 to 10 hours per day at least, you know? So that's life of a content creator. You know, I guess that's why a lot of content creators don't have very good relationships, but I'm thankful I got mine. Okay. Very true, very true. Like, it has to be like a two-way road, for me at least. Because I can't. Like, I've been down the other roads before. Never worked out well for me. Boy, those were some weird-ass times. I still remember that I think, just slightly over 2 years ago, I was almost in trouble for some kind of stuff. Did you know? Like, this is my personal story, but, and this is the funniest ass accusation, alright? You're talking to a guy that does nothing. Like, I live with my folks, you know, obviously saving on rent. But I live with my folks right now. I pay my own way. And the funniest thing is that I was accused about 3 years ago when I first started streaming. Somebody had accused me of, attempting to do some very shady things, you know? I'm not gonna give the details of what they are, but it was around the Me Too time, and I think they thought that the story would stick. Now, funnily enough, I wasn't even famous or anything back then, and they were still trying to accuse me of stuff. And I was like, and you know what's the funniest thing that Kaz said to them? They're like, she told all these people that were saying all this shit off because they were like, you know, their accusations got so wild, and I was like, he lives with his parents. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, he doesn't leave his house, bro. So, okay, very, very good. You know, it was just a funny ass time, but it taught me a lot about the internet and how to keep myself safe. Again, that's why I'm probably quite different from other content creators. I'm more cautious. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's all for my own safety and stuff like that, because I've seen what happens when you go a bit too wild. I always keep myself safe, number one. But it was about, you know, thinking back, I got a laugh, because that shit was hilarious. Like, how the fuck you gonna accuse a guy that lives with his parents of all sorts of underhanded dealings when he literally never leaves his house? Like, what am I supposed to do? Psychically go commit crimes? Like, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, it was a very wild time, you know, that whole Me Too thing. Like, some people, I guess, you know, they was doing anything that they could to get an advantage. And I think what's even sadder is that they were targeting somebody who was it's not like I was rich or famous. No, they were targeting somebody who is just trying to struggle out of the ghetto like them. I mean, I don't even have like a flashy stream setup. Look at this. I'm just in my room with no flashy stream lights or anything. I'm in my tiny room and that's it. You know, it's not like I got cash coming out of my ears. I'm trying to pay rent just like everybody else. I just happen to do it through video games. And, you know, this month might be the first one where I do it almost purely through my videos and content, which is really good. So yeah, but also, what the fuck? You know, No, 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 no. Oh, no. Back at the time, it was super stressful. Definitely not funny at all. But I guess it's just funny in a sense that this was what taught me a lot about people in general, about other people, you know? And I'm just like, nah. I was very disillusioned with the industry as a whole, which is why I've chosen the pathway that I have to keep chill, you know, just stick to the good vibes, good content, stop seeking conflict and all that kind of stuff. My only focus is just making sure that what I do, you know, people enjoy, they have a good time with me, and that's all that really matters, you know? And as long as my content gets the views, you know, people enjoy the streams, they keep the sound on, then I think we're set. And that's all that's, you know, really needed. And I'm satisfied and happy with that. Yep, definitely. Like I said, right now we're strongly averaging about 15. And that's a really good number because it wasn't too long ago that I was just averaging maybe even 7 or something like that, and it was nowhere near the level that I am now. So Diablo 4 has been a strong breath of fresh air for this channel, and we're doing really well. You know, if I can average 15 every stream, then soon it's going to be 20 every stream, then 25 every stream, and it's just got to be the build up, you know. And once I hit that number, that magic number of 30, you know, rent's covered every month, you know, and I don't have to worry anymore. So as long as I can get close to that number every stream, I'm satisfied. I'm happy, you know? So we're inching closer. We're inching closer. 15, very strong. Very strong, you know? You'll never hear me complain about that, for sure. Yep. And I'm glad, you know? I just want people to come, see the good vibes, and enjoy the good vibes with me. Because I know for a fact that once they get a proper taste of it, you know, they'll definitely enjoy it. I did not want to use my overpower on a maul. So I actually kited for a bit just so I could use it on pulverize. But hey, I'll never stop thanking you guys for always, you know, watching me and supporting with the sound on. That's the awesomest part. Okay, let's carry on. My little syllabi. Holy balls, the damage is pretty insane. This is just a normal hit too. Okay, Paragon Point, now we talking. I really want the exploit glyphs, so I'm gonna go for it ASAP. Actually, wait, shite. As much as I like Werebear, I will... You know what? I'm going for the exploit glyph first. Let's start leveling it up straight away. Because exploit, I will not get the bonus until it is leveled, I think. Never mind. Let's go for it. Trying to focus hard on it. I'll see if I can get the bonus on it. If not, then that's going to be a problem. That's the point. Gotta stay away from the drama, man. As long as I do that, I think I'll be fine. And thank you all for the likes as well. Appreciate that tremendously. Okay. I do not need this, so I can dump it. Then it's time to start hitting some tier 7s. I need to get Vasili's Prayer somehow, some way. Even with the no rings, it's okay. I'll wait till I get cooldown reduction, attack speed on this. So I don't care about. Leg pieces. Legs, I'll wait until I get a good one. Okay, this one, no. Because I'm not too worried about armor for the bear. At least the bear is strong as frick. So minor armor increases don't phase me. Okay, any events on? Helltide, please? No Helltide, okay. Since no events on, next dungeon. Tier 7, Alderwood again. Okay, same one. Travel to Tiramir, let's go. Thank you, Y King. Hey, listen, Mind Freak, I appreciate being as chill as I can. Exactly, this bear is a literal walking tank anyway, so I'm all good. Gotta admit, the damage is pretty insane. But if I ever wanted more armor, I could just literally go there. But no, I'm gonna go for all Werebear damage if I can. But the exploit glyph, it's clear to me it's gonna need a bit of a buff, so well, I mean, I'm gonna have to buff it up if I really want it to succeed, so I'm gonna have to grab that and then push. Sure, I'll try, but we'll see. I just need survival instincts ASAP. Like, once I can grab that, I'll be good. Then all of this as well. Damage while healthy. I'll avoid these other 2 nodes. I'm just going to try and save points as much as I can, so I can grab what I really need early. And then when I need extra damage boost, I'll just grab these as well. Because I can also get even more armor if I wanted to, but I'm not going to go down that path because literally no point. I'll start focusing up on other things first. Because there's already plenty that I can grab. Damage while healthy, though, is super important. I'll need that. So I'll probably take this path up here from the glyph, grab all this, go sort of sideways here. Because I'll avoid this part, but I can grab all this, avoid the intelligence ones. Unless it's necessary for my other stuff, I'll think about it. If I really need it, I'll grab them. If not, then I'll just carry on. And then I'll grab all the willpower along the way. Actually, you know what? I may not need these intelligence nodes. I'll try to avoid grabbing them for as long as I can. And then come back down here and grab this. So that should be alright. Then I'll grab all this and head for the gate. That's my plan. Well, listen, I appreciate all of your support, guys. It means a lot. So thank you for enjoying hanging out with me every day. Okay, let's go into the dungeon. I'm just gonna pray for some time to do the rogue soon, because I've been noticing a lot of people have been saying, when rogue? I'm like, okay, as soon as I can. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll just do like a hardcore rogue leveling next week. I'll think about it. But it might be fun to just do nothing but rogue streams. And also give people a chance to see what is like the fastest possible way to level. Okay, slay the Alderkin. Let's get it done. I mean, you can fill up the whole board if you want to, just that you will be absolutely failing. So you can do it, nobody's gonna stop you, but you're not gonna have any bonuses, and you are gonna be like just basically stuck for a very long time. So hey, you know, if you want to, that's on you, man. See, that's the thing. Why must they be the true glass cannon? I deny that. I refuse to let them be the true glass cannon. I want them to be the strongest in history. History's strongest disciple rogue. But yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a try. You know, I'll figure out a way to make them work. There's gotta be an Asian robot way that I can transform the paper into, you know, concrete. But yeah, I don't think anyone will ever be as tanky as the Druid. Nor as crazy as the Barbarian, because, yeah, Barbarian is a whole nother level. They are a whole nother level of wild. I just gotta say, I just love this Druid though. So strong. Oh, are those ranged enemies? Haha. Just whack the ground once and then everything dies. Like I said, whose idea was it to give the shockwave to the freaking bear? Shockwaves, the massive tramples. I feel like somebody somewhere had some major love for the Druid. You know, somebody somewhere had some major love for the Druid. Oh, hey, dominate glyph. That's also pretty good. I just love seeing the annihilation. I don't think so, you know. If I recall, weren't windy druids very strong? If I'm not mistaken, I still recall windy druids with their little tornadoes everywhere were an absolute pain in the rear. At least that's how I remember it. I don't recall them being done dirty. Although maybe the companion druids were not so strong, but windy druids, at least as far as I recall, they were tough. Granted, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am, or I shouldn't be. Anyway, this is a tier 7. I think we can manage a tier 8. Seem to be doing all right. No real problems. Okay. Exploit. Let's get that leveled. Back out we go. And look at that, 18 active viewers. Thank you guys. Very, very cool. New Helltide just dropped. Sick. Time to go earn my money. And try my luck at Vasily's again.
How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
Looking for only the jewelry and pants. Jewelry and pants only.
Up closer at this will do nicely.
Alright, let's go earn our money. Helltide time, baby. Where my Helltide tracker at? And we'll meet where the wild wolves have gone, or we'll bleed in the Armageddon storm. Meet where the wild wolves have gone. Okay. Okay, let's wander around. This is what I call wave clear, baby. Now. You know what? This is just hilarious in general. Like every you know all these enemies, right? The tough ones who come into close range to smack you down, right? The big ones, they have to deal with the damage from the earth attack as well as the pulverized shockwave, right? Then all the trash mobs get destroyed by the shockwave anyway. This is like the ultimate farm, bro. Like, nobody can beat the barb in terms of single target damage, but I'm gonna tell you right now, oof. I think the Druid's AoE is better than any other in the game. Yeah, my Necro... I'm so disappointed now in playing a Necro. Like, Necro's my main, and I can see why people start saying Necro's underpowered, bro. Werebear just wipes out everything. One slam. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you thinking of even approaching me? There you go. It's literally just one slam. Okay. Fight's over. We're going home now. Do you even need your ult? Oh yeah, just in case there's like more than one elite. Sure. And in that case, use your ult. But other than that, nope. Slay the ritualists. Hey, hey, OG, what's up? Good to see you. Like, this poor fella has to destroy the rubble first, right? I don't. Oh, there's an enemy behind the rubble? Okay, sorry. Let me take care of that instantly with one slam. Like I said, whose idea was it to give the druid this? I was just waiting for it to drop. Sure, it's fairly difficult to get. But once you get it, there are no excuses. Things just die. It's over. Mission over. Oh, I just came into an event. No problem. Mission over. Congratulations, soldier. You have finished your mission. Now add to that the fact that I'm gonna get like damage boosts when I'm healthy, tanky, and all that. I have a feeling that the druid is gonna be turned up to 11 under the right circumstances. Okay, I digress. It's gonna be under the right circumstances, but bruh. No problem, Alpha. Catch you later. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on. Like, you don't have to, even when you go Alpha, but if you want to, I'd be grateful. Yeah, see you next stream, buddy. But you know what? We got 20 active right now. I am satisfied with that. So thank you all for being awesome. Slay the monsters disturbing the soul jar. Sure, no problem. Let me slay them with one move. Are you approaching my soul jar? There you go. All set. Okay, soul jar boy. Get it, soul jar boy? Alright, alright. My lame jokes aside, that's done. Nice and easy. I'll just bum around here until I get enough for the chest. Grizzly! Yep, the wave is ridiculous, bro. you just look at the enemy, boom. Like, oh hi, are you an enemy? Okay, you're dead. Let me just eliminate you instantaneously. What up? All enemies eliminated. Congratulations, you win. Enemies destroyed. Congratulations, you win. Just like one of those old arcade games. Now don't get me wrong, I love my barb. But although my barb does more damage, my barb can't do this. This is so stupid. I think the fun factor on the druid is just maximum. Like, best AoE in the whole game. You know, yeah, you want AoE. Like, the fact is that the druid is an AoE tank. I think that that's what I can't get over. Because you literally don't even need, like, to think too hard. You just go in, you're an AoE tank, you smash. interesting. How did this guy get the portal invasion open so fast, huh? That seems a little weird to me. Is this guy trying to run away? Lol, look at him. He's like trying to run away. That's so cute. Bro, I'm tanking, bro. Come on, don't be a disgrace. This guy, look at this sorcerer running away. Like, bro, why are you running? Bro, come on. If you're properly playing the sorcerer, you should not be taking any damage. You know that. I love how he's actually trying to evade attacks and stuff, but that's not how you play the game, bro. You just stack your damage resistances and you're good. Okay, fight over. Guys, if you haven't checked out my sorcerer video for late game, please do, because if you have to kite anything, you're playing it wrong. Exactly. A proper sorcerer should teleport in and with Raiment of the Infinite pull everybody in and then just sit there in the middle of combat with no consequences. Alright? The second you have to kite, you've built it wrong. Because you can stack damage reduction on damage reduction. And never forget that. The more damage reduction you have, the better. Excuse me. Time to go. Okay, I need a nice quiet spot, which is here. I need to go figure out where these chests are. Where is it? Okay. You're joking. It's there. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you have a good night, my dear subby. Thank you very much for hanging out as always. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. And as for everyone else, I can see many of you keeping the stream sounds on. Alright, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Without you, no rent money. So just remember, that's what you're doing for me. And I appreciate it tremendously. No one else can beat you guys. Alright, time to get out of here. Grab these cinders and move on. Yeah, she's probably busy today. Crush. Crush. Wacky, wacky, wack. Wacky, wacky, wack. Just want the cinders, don't really care too much about the fiend rose. Okay. Ah, my butt. Gotta move. I swear I need a gaming chair. 'Cause once I get that, my butt will have better circulation someday. Woo. Okay. Let's keep going down. Okay. Random vile one chasing me. Yeah. This is one of the spots for the mystery chest often. Let's go see if there's one here. I was denied! Okay. Well, if it's not here, then another spot might be closer to the bottom. Okay, let's go find the bottom. Rip. Rip. Nope, that's exiting. Whack. How dare these tortured souls. Is that one? Gift of jewelry. Don't need your gift of jewelries. I just want the mysteries. Mysteries only. Woke up this morning from the strangest dream. I was in the biggest story that the world has ever seen. I flew marching as one on the road to the Holy Grail. We were full of beans, oh we were dying like flies. And those big ugly birds, they were circling in the sky. And you know what they say, yeah, nobody deserves to die, yeah. Huh. Nothing here. I'll find you, mystery chest. I know you're somewhere. Just you wait. I'm gonna gather up all my Hell-tide doubloons, and I'll come find you. Am I full? Oh. Okay, well, guess I better take a town trip. Whee! There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her boat up down, oh blow my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore, and down on her a right whale bore. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come, bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Alright, let's go to the blacksmith. And again, thank you to everybody, all the active viewers. Currently sitting at a strong 18. This is very, very good. Without y'all, none of the good stuff happens. Remember that. Okay, that's gone. This is gone for sure. This one I'll keep for other classes.
Good salvage. Forge awaits your return.
Very nice.
That one deserves to go on my barb. 80% extra damage to a stun target. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what I call a supplement. Supplement. I'll put it here. Why does my druid always sit down? No time for sitting around. You gotta go. You gotta go. I still love the Ked Bardu music. No matter how many times I actually get into Ked Bardu and like hear it, it's glorious. That is the true relaxation music. The Bardu of Ked. Okay, whoa. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Oh look, a whirlwind barb. It's okay, whirlwind barb. I'm here to help you. Okay, you can play with your trash mobs now. You know, that particular demon has the same walking sound as the butcher. It's that heavy thunk thunk thunk. You know? And every time I think that I'm gonna encounter the butcher and I'm so excited to kill him, but he never shows up here. They should make the butcher show up in the Fields of Hatred. Sorry, in the Helltide. It's a Helltide after all, right? Or they should have a butcher wandering around. A super butcher. Instead of that Helltide assassin, right? Yeah, now that I think about it. A Helltide butcher instead. Player's outpost. Oh.
Will you help me, stranger?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me assist you. I'll help you, punk. All right.
Please help.
I am helping.
What did
Hey, Gilbo. How you doing, Gilbo Bagans?
Wouldn't have made it without you. Will you help me, stranger? My savior.
Well, the vid releases in about 15 minutes, alright, Gil? As soon as the vid drops, I'm gonna need you to go over there, like the vid, and share it, okay? You gotta promise me that. It drops in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, the vid will be out, so I'm counting on you, homie. Oh man, that elite got ripped. Okay. Poor fella. Damn. Damn. And right now, again, one more time. I know I already said it like 3 times in a row, but hey, my 18 active watchers, thank you. Helping me pay rent. Rent this month looking good. Those little extra super chats should cover it. So I'll tell you, next month, I'm gonna hit that 30 for sure. I'm gonna gun for it. Gonna make my way up. Go. Boom. Texting my girl for a sec. Alright. Let's keep on going. What if I say I'm not like the others? What if I say I'm not just another one of your plays? You're the pretender. What if I say I will never surrender? One second, guys. I have a sudden thing that I want to try. It'll just take a second. Okay, done. Clean and clear. I just adjusted a minor setting. If there's any stream problems, just let me know. There shouldn't be, but, you know, just for safety's sake, I'm mentioning it. But it's just a minor setting that should not have any impact. Ooh. I've been waiting for this one. I love that Forgotten Soul thing. Because I'm always desperate for the Forgotten Souls. Look at that poor Whirlwind Barb doing his best. Oh! Yeah, mystery chest. I knew it would be down here. Sick. Who stopped me? Oh. Little quill fiend. Okay, good.
No one challenge me!
Who is screaming about the challenges? I'm ready to challenge you, bro. Where's the challenge guy at? I'll challenge them anytime, anywhere. And oh, hey! 20 active viewers. Nice. Thank you guys so much for keeping stream sound on. Muy appreciated. Zaroza the Mighty. Well, he's dead, so not so mighty after all, I guess. I see a boss type creature. Like, bro, was that guy fighting for so long trying to do this one thing? Like, bro. Oh my god, it's a barbarian that's not using lunging strike. Lol. Lol. Imagine using the one-handed frenzy thing. Okay, bro. Okay. The biggest problem with the barbarian, always remember, is the fact that they don't have a gap closer. By using lunging strike exclusively, it eliminates that problem. So never use anything other than lunging strike, because otherwise you have no mobility and you are gonna suck at everything. I mean, if you want to be bad, then, you know, I'm not gonna stop you, but still. The basic attack, lunging strike, does so much and gives you berserking, one of the most important status effects for a barb. So yeah, you should not sleep on that. Those who choose not to use that will probably be in a bad situation. In fact, that was the whole reason I had to make the alternative video, because I realized the bash would literally do nothing. So yeah, it was a little unwise. Sorry guys, slight sniffles today. My nose is going wild on me. Remember, when you use ideal skills, ideal stats, life is very different. just from that one shockwave skill, my poor bear went from poor wave clear to like the absolute AoE beast. Like there's literally no, if you want to play AoE, like no other character can even match up loosely because the range on this is stupid. It's the whole screen. In fact, it's a little bit off the screen too. So yeah. This is the difference that ideal builds make. When you play ideal, you usually do better than normal. Usually. You could do worse than normal too, but you know. That'd be based on how badly your skill fails, eh? Okay, everything's set. Let's go. And my bear got stuck on a little bit of a rock. I'll never not appreciate how good that trample landslide feels. This is what it's all about. Ha! Event. You never use Whirlwind, dude. If you haven't tried it yet and you're level 33, go look for my mid-game barb build and try playing a hammer barb. Don't ever use Whirlwind. Alright? You want my recommendation? Go play a hammer barb. And you will see just how insane it is. I cannot convince you if you don't want to be convinced. But I think everybody who has seen me play Barbarian won't be touching Whirlwind. So go check out my Barbarian builds on YouTube and you will absolutely see the difference. And then after you've tried them out, you can come back and tell me whether or not you want to ever try Whirlwind and Rend. Yeah, trust me. If I'm playing it, you know it's trustworthy. But don't let me just tell you. Try it for yourself. And if I've convinced you, you can come back and tell me. Leave a comment on the video and tell me that I've convinced you. Because I mean, hey, if you check out my latest video dropping in about 5 minutes, you will see me destroy the butcher in 20 seconds. 11 levels higher than me with my hammer barb. Because everything that I do, I always post proof. And I also take on a Whirlwind barb anytime in PvP. You should give it a bash. Love the joke. Lol. Rena, okay. Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. You do what you want to do, you know? You can use my build before it even existed. Do some of that flash time travel shit, you know? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It wasn't even an elite that spawned. Okay, that's just sucky. Alright, I'm just gonna spend my cinders and go. I don't think there's any more mystery chests. At least not that I can see. I've already gotten 2, so that's good enough for me. I'm not gonna be greedy. It'd be nice if I could get a 3rd, but I'm not gonna be greedy. I got what I needed. I got my 2. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I can't believe I've come so far in such short time. But I'm still fighting on my own. La 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 la. Open sesame. Okay, back to town. Okay. Good-o, good-o.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. Good salvage.
Okay. CDR.
That got most. Skin's very nice.
Okay. No events other than Helltide, which is fine. Consumables. Elixir Demon Slaying for the XP. What sigil am I up to? I cannot even remember, so... Tier 8 it is, but I don't want to go to Gul'ran. I hate Gul'ran. Kordragon Barracks is okay. Menestad. Let's go. Now, before I go in, I'm gonna go get some water. So, thank you guys for keeping the stream on and the sound on. I'll be right back. Get some water, and then I'll rock again. Hey, Gilbo, good to hear. Go get your food, buddy. It's alright. I mean, y'all can do the stuff you need to do. Just keep the stream sound on while you do it. So you go heat up your food, all that kind of stuff. It's all good. Okay, I've got my water again. Now I'm ready. Remember, staying hydrated is crucial. Joaquin, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Well, good evening from me. All right. Nice to have an Argentinian viewer. Thank you for watching my stream, and I hope you keep the sound on, because that way I can get paid for my viewership. Thank you. Welcome. I'm in Australia, so it's nighttime for me, but I'm just glad to have you all around. Okay. Let's head to the I don't know why I'm walking. I should head there. Ah, you from Texas? Nice, nice. Always glad to have the global community with me, you know? Ouch, wait. Gotta scratch my butt. Butt scratches are a necessity. Ah. Okay, butt scratched, let's go. Quietest gallery. Well, let's make it happen. Okay. About 5 levels above us is pretty difficult, but not like only damage wise, not really survival wise. I guess my character just needs to up damage. Hey, River Archer, how you doing? 'Tis pretty late at night. I don't normally see you this late, bro. Give me 1 second, yeah? I will BRB, guys. 1 second, my butt is super itchy. Yes, Druid. Tell me what reward you want for that super chat, and I'll be right back, my brother. Just type it in chat. I'm just gonna go sort out my butt. Okay. A song? You want to see Shanty, I assume? Hahaha. Because I can certainly fulfill that for you, my brother. Okay, but anyway, now I've scratched my butt without offending my stream, so I'm satisfied with that. Okay, I need to get to the exploit glyph ASAP. Hey, listen, I agree with you thoroughly, okay? Diablo must be played. Literally all I'm farming for now is just freaking Vasili's prayer and then better rings and amulet as and when I can. Actually, just better rings now. Ami is already as best as it gets. I don't think anything could be better. I just need 2 very good rings with crit chance and some good damage. Okay, you let me finish this dungeon, and I'll deliver the sea shanty to you. I got my Werebear glyph today, actually. So I have the Werebear glyph, but I'm working on exploit first. Because I think in the second glyph slot, based on the way I'm building this druid, right? Exploit is gonna be very necessary, because Werebear is very easy to use, and it's very strong. But even if I level it up, you know, I don't get as much benefit as I would from exploit, so I'm working on exploit right now because the second gear node is a bit difficult to fully trigger exploit. So I'm working on that one first. Once it's done and I can, you know, trigger exploit all the time, I'll be satisfied. Because the vulnerability will add a huge layer of damage for the druid, which is crucial to them doing even better than they're doing right now. Because right now they're already doing well, but you know, they can up their damage even further. And like I said, while you won't see the same kind of crits as Hammer the Ancients, the Druid does have a lot of ways of surviving and dishing out damage. So, it's pretty good. But yes, thank you so kindly for the super chat, River Archer. As soon as this dungeon is done, I'ma get you a nice shanty. I will usually either drop a hot freestyle or do a sea shanty for my lovely people who support me. And if it's a sea shanty they want, then a sea shanty they will get. Okay. Let me just do a quick check. Yeah, these aren't gonna help, that's for sure. Okay. At the moment, nothing. I think the game is great. I haven't even thought of a single thing I want. So, you know, whatever people feel they need, but so far I am satisfied. Anything I need to do is already in the game. Yeah. New bar video, is it up? Of course, Astro. Why haven't you checked? The video released 10 minutes ago. So I suggest you go check it out, my friend. It already dropped. My videos always release at midnight, so if you don't mind, could you go like it and make sure that you share it on social media? I would be very appreciative if you did that, because I'm sure it will help many people. In fact, let me just double check that it's been released. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. So here it is. Yep. Go for it. Good, good. Like I said, I've met many barbarians, but my hammer barb outclasses all of them every single time. Every time I'm in a Helltide event, you'll see some whirlwind barb sitting around or some Ren barb, and then my barb just destroys everything. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good to be the best. And that's the same feeling that I want you guys to have and share, you know? That's why I do the builds the way I do. Because I know it's good. And I know you guys like to feel good. Hey, Rick Bone. Yep. Keep that stream sound on and share. Itchy ear. Oh, I was being attacked. Lol. I'll tap to scratch my ear and these guys couldn't even scratch me. 4 levels above me is still weak. Maybe I'll try a tier 9 after this. 5 levels should be better. And then I can hope for Vasili's prayer. Because I still haven't gotten it. Okay. While I have the blessing, I'm gonna take full advantage and just wipe out everything real fast. Oh no, the blessing is done. But that was still fun. Nope, not today. She's taking it easy today. So today I shall stream alone. But honestly, she accompanies me enough and she works, so she deserves a break. I love gaming with her, but she also needs her rest. We both work very hard, you know, to make ends meet, so today she deserves to have a good rest and relax. No. When you have a good relationship with somebody, you're never by yourself. You know, they may not be present physically, but the support that they've given you, all the love and care, they're always with you. Okay, time to head to town so I can dump this. I'm glad, Astro, that you enjoyed my build, and I hope that your brother-in-law enjoys it as well. My tongue. Fumbling these words. And also thank you to the 20+ active viewers that we have right now. Thank you very much, okay? It's thanks to you that rent this month will be paid. So keep that sound on, and thank you so much for helping me out. It means a lot. Now, this rare staff. Not good enough. It's stronger in terms of item power, but the affixes are shit. So I'll wait till an even better one drops, because nope. I'm not gonna get fooled by that. Affixes are the key. They are crucial. Not having them is bad. It's why I'm always so hung up on affixes, because they are literally the lifeblood of any good build.
Cool. What else you got?
Thank you, Gilbo. Appreciate that, man. That is very kind of you. The more attention my videos get as well, the better. We can bring in more people here, so they can all enjoy the Robot Nation. I'm sure there are many established creators, but it's good to be able to carve out my own niche as well. And I'm always glad to see more people enjoying my content. Thank you for subscribing, Greg Law. I see you, buddy. I see you. That's very nice of you. I hope you'll keep enjoying the content, man. I'm here to deliver. Where's the Guardian? Oh, it's just a cursed chest. Nice! I love cursed chests. They're so good. Time to save up. Look at this bear just tearing through everything though. This feels good. Lol. Now that was good. Okay, just one more blood boil to destroy. And then that'll finish out the dungeon. And then it's sea shanty time for my dear River Archer. Really gotta appreciate the support, man. That man goes the distance. Stand and deliver.
Mother told me not to go. But the
Ah, there's the last blood boil. I see you. Time to get rid of these vampires. Woo. Okay. Come on, vampires. Okay, good. Point almost there to the glyph. Now, exploit needs to go up. Straight away. Okay, back to town. Now then, for those of you who've never heard me sing a sea shanty, alright? This is something that I often do for my supporters. Well, I either give them a freestyle, you know, or if they requested a sea shanty. I don't mind either way. This one goes out to River Archer. Like I said, awesome dude who's been supporting me for a very long time. So, if you guys are ready, I think I'll do whiskey for my Johnny-O. Y'all ready? This one's for my homie. We gotta get the real, authentic ocean sounds first, though. Where's my pirate ship ambiance? There we go. Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey from an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me pawn my clothes. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny. I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny. And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. That one's for you, River Archer. Thank you very much, man. Alright, let's get back to the ass-kicking action. And thank you so kindly for your donation. Okay. Yeah, this thing, no thank you. This thing sucks. This sucks. Bad. No. No critical strike chance. Do not want. No.
You can take what's left.
Oh man,
I got first skills.
those were all trashed here. Okay, that's another nightmare dungeon complete. Apparently I've done the Tree of Whispers as well, so let me head there. Then I will come back to town and maybe I will go see if I can find, if I can, some better sigils. I can't even remember what tier that was, but I'm pretty sure it's close enough to tier 10. So yeah, maybe I'll hit a tier 10 and see how that feels.
It is done. Oh, he's back.
Does this have any use? Nope. Okay. That settles the question. We go straight to the blacksmith.
You can still use these.
Back through that, we're gonna go straight to Kyish. Yep. Okay, now. Where shall I go? Okay, let's get rid of all the low tier ones that I don't need to do. Tier 7 stuff, no need for it. Okay. Reorganize. Let's start straight with tier 10. And then we'll go from there. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. Okay, good. All right, let's do this.
No! No, no!
Whack. Kill every target, eh? All right. Can do. I'm not a fan of the ones where I have to kill every target, because in these ones, you can't just sort of zoom your way through. Which annoys me a lot because, realistically speaking, I prefer to zoom my way through things, you know? It's less of a waste of time, but... ah, well. 'Tis what it is. Okay, got my lethal boost. Whack. Even though this comes with cooldown reduction, not good enough for me. It needs to come with damage skills. Because damage reduction's nice, but I end up having way too much of it. Sorry guys, my nose is trying to murder me today. Okay. Yes, indeed. I mean, it kind of makes sense that it is Dead Wolf, otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be using the skills Pulverize and Trample, right? Not really. Not really. Pulverize and like the legendary aspects modify skills. They don't transform them. At least that's what I've learned. So yeah, if you see a particular skill, like for example trample being used, sure there'll be landslides, but like it modifies what the skill does rather than transforming the skill itself, or at least that's how I feel about it. So most of the time I usually know what skills are in a particular build. But I guess I can see your point. Okay. Good. There are more tier 10s that I can do. I'll probably keep hitting the tier 10s until I can up my damage a bit. As much as I want to run full Werebear, I gotta level up exploit first, which is a bit of a shame. Because if I could max out Werebear right now, my damage would be a lot higher. But I must take the detour. Up to you, man. Like there's no rule of how to play Diablo. I haven't even gotten a single character to 70 because I keep working on content for the other stuff. So, I mean, I'll probably get the Barb to 70 first. Barb or Sorcerer will probably be the first to 70. That's just how it is, you know? So, I wouldn't sweat it. I'll just like my thought process is simple. If I'm having fun, then I'm having fun. You know, that's good to go. I am good with that. There we are. Exploit goes up. Let's check this out. Your core skills deal extra damage based on the amount of fortify. This is an aspect I've been waiting for. So that I will take. Thank you very much. This one I'm tossing out. I do not need it. Smiting, I also do not need. I'm only going to keep the most necessary. But yeah, you should do what you like. If you find that it would be fun to, like, you know, start an alt, go for it. You know, there's never a right or wrong. Okay, one scanned. Also replying to a comment real quick. There we go. Cleared speed typing. This is my ninja way of life. Fast comment replies. Okay. Time to extract this. Super important. Gimme.
Wrong to another.
Beautiful. Exploit earned. Okay, let's chuck in exploit. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Yeah, exploit, unfortunately, it needs to be leveled up in order to be used well. It's an irritation. Werebear requires willpower, though. What if I swap the two? If I swap the two. One, two, three, 4. F. It would still be the same situation. Either way, there aren't enough dex nodes. Grr. That's no good. So I'd be in the same situation both ways. If. Okay, well, that is what it is. I'm gonna grab the Werebear skill nodes first and some of the dex nodes around it until I level up exploit enough. Then once it is leveled up enough, I will grab full exploit goodness with it. Which is okay. Like, that's survivable. Alright, no sense thinking about it. I just have to max out exploits level ASAP. That way I can get the secondary effect to run. Okay, good. Any world events going on? No? Okay, more nightmare dungeons. First, let's get to the blacksmith, sell, and also, you know, do all of our stuff.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
This I don't need. This is really strong, but also not needed. Cooldown reduction, which is great, but item power not enough. I'll need very, very awesomely high cooldown reductions for it to be worth it.
Plenty worth keeping.
Staff is also a no-no. Do not need, do not need. Okay,
Very nice.
I guess that's good. The rest shall be used for cash. Okay, next. Drink the weak elixir, but that's okay. Tier 10, let's go. Which tower is here? So the fastest fight is we go. As for my dear active watchers, I see you. Thank you so much. Keep it up, keep it up. When y'all watch with the sound on, we grow. We grow tremendously, so thank you. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, I see a level 71 in World Tier 3. That's just straight up shameful, bro. If you're level 71 in World Tier 3, your build failed, bro. Don't. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Remember, you can always do better than that. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn, whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny-O. And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny-O.
I'm done for.
Yeah. Now that's the feeling.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, next one.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're a saint. No, no, no.
Hey, whack.
Same dream as always. Serpent's eyes in the darkness. Shadows slithering through the glass. I shed the skin from this man's dying form. Then I am absorbed in the scales. Free from pain. In the scales are reflected faces I know.
After all this time, still not a single one of the Sealy's prayers. Zitch, not a zero. Tell you, hunting for uniques is the worst. Everything else you can acquire with time, but uniques, yeah, all you can do is pray. Pray. Pray that RNGesus favors you. Okay, smash. Whack. Double whack. Triple whack. Marrow whack. Okay, all settled. Now just one last ward. I think it should be here. Wait, there's a boss too? That's wild. For some weird reason, I know it's gonna sound really weird, but I don't remember this dungeon even having a boss in the first place. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Okay. Alright, slithering crawl to the sacrificial den. Got a whole bunch of sigils, but none of them are actually useful. This is a really good one though, this particular sacred staff. If only Storm Druids had more damage reductions, man, that'd be a fun build to do. Just like constantly blast everybody with it. I would dig that tremendously. But I also know for a fact that that one's a bit hard to run, so yeah. Okay, I'll put on my ship sounds a little bit. So I just realized it's too quiet if I don't have anything in the background. Okay, let's rock and roll. This is a very nice staff. Someday.
There's that. The forge is always hot.
I'll shake on that.
Excuse me. Clear, 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 clear. The money is mine, and I am in desperate need of the cash. Let's not lie. How am I doing aspect-wise? 9's 8. 8 is unnecessary, so we'll just go straight for the 10. Let me just check if there's anything important going on. No events, that's fine. Consumables, 10, Quadragon Barracks, let's go. Boop. Straight off to Menestad. Then to the Quadragon Barracks. Find Rosa and deliver the bloodied note. Where's this Rosa person? They better be around here because I'm not wasting my time again.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we'd bet on here.
You there! Please. Have you seen... What? I must go after him.
I cannot.
Well, got a cache of herb supplies. I'm going to also turn on the heating. It's kind of cold here today. BRB 1 second. Oh, it's 8 degrees, no wonder. Wow. When it's too cold, your boy can't function. All right. Let's get back to the whacking. And a big thank you to everybody who is maintaining that lovely, lovely viewership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's rock and roll. Yes, and I feel cold. I hate low temperatures. I cannot survive them. I just use a small column heater for my room. Works good enough. That was the first time the opponents were even remotely threatening. Okay. I mean, with my current level of damage, unfortunately, it looks like 6 levels is my maximum. Be better if I had more. No problem, except that I don't do Dauntless content anymore. The reason is because, unfortunately, that game supports racism against Asians, in case you didn't know, Dylan. So that's why I've completely stopped doing that. So I'm glad you like my old videos, but please do not mention that game here anymore. If you ever need evidence of their racism, I can show it to you. Okay? But if you still want Dauntless content and you want to see all the stuff about their racism and whatnot, you can go to my sub account. I'll put it in chat. This is my sub account. You can head there and you can contact me there. On this channel, we do not talk about that game anymore because I have sponsors, some of which are Asian. I don't want them associated with Phoenix Labs and Dauntless because racism is intolerable. It's not something that we allow here, you know? So thank you for thinking I'm amazing, but yeah, that's the company you're supporting if you play their game. Yeah, no worries. I just hope that you find better games to play because honestly, yeah, you don't really want to be associated with them and the kind of stuff that they do. They're free games, so they're very accessible, but yeah, no. It's not worth it in the long term. Okay, first we go here. And then it's time to grab this. This is super needed. And after we grab all that, if I could just nab a little bit of extra int for this, I'll be good to go. Willpower, I'll no doubt have enough. It's just the intelligence that I need. Okay. Oh, I played Elden Ring before. It's a great game. But Diablo 4 is the hottest right now. Elden Ring is a great single-player adventure, but this is game of the century. So, if you want a great game, Diablo, I'm telling you, is the best of the best. I have never played a game that I've enjoyed more than this one. And that's coming from me, straight up. It's fun. You can literally get hours of entertainment out of it. I don't know. Compared to Elden Ring, I think you will get more hours out of Diablo than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's okay, but it was a fun game last year, but this year, no. This is the hottest. Of course, the DLC for Elden Ring I think is coming, but... it'll have a hard time replacing a live service game. And that I think is the best part about Diablo. If you've got the money for Elden Ring, you should get Diablo instead. Far more worth it. I've played a huge variety of Souls games. I've played Wolong, a couple of the others. Pretty much any game with a Souls-like mechanic I've more or less played, but it depends on whether or not my fans sponsor it for me. So, for example, Elden Ring was fan-sponsored, and it was a really great experience. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Jedi Survivor, I actually have to finish that, but it was so bad on release that I couldn't make the time for it. That said, there are a lot of opportunities and a lot of other Souls games coming, so I'll look forward to whatever game companies wish to partner with me. But mostly, I think right now as a content creator, I'm mostly focusing on the live service games to build up my audience. And Diablo is, yep, absolutely epic. So Diablo's been really good for my channel, and once you get the money for it, I look forward to seeing you play. Because it's a great game. Honestly, a great game. Listen, you know, Viking, I will play anything that I am sponsored to play, you know? If I'm paid to play it, I will. So if the developers want to hire me, they can. I mean, considering that live service developers have already hired me, you know, if any upcoming Souls games want to call me up, I'm always open. Yeah, I'm always open. But I've learned my lesson from the past. I would definitely not play a Souls game without a sponsorship because it's just not worth the time cost. Like most people, the viewership on it compared to a live service game is not that great in my opinion. So I'll probably stick with live service just because there's a lot more viewership in it. Okay, Dorian. That's right. Hey, Zishinko, how you doing? You just woke up? Well, I'm working. So, I'm okay. I'm having fun doing my thing. Working on my Druid build. I still need better rings and that one crucial unique. But other than that, I'm okay. And the build is of course doing fantastically. Like I said, I just really need that one crucial unique to finish this build and like really make it super awesome. But of course, getting uniques is a pain because it's all RNG, so I have to wait for it to drop. That's the thing that feels most like Destiny 2. I swear, sometimes it's the waiting. You're sitting and waiting for a unique to drop, and that's all you do. Yep. I mean, it's a new game released just this year, so y'all know it was gonna be expensive. It's definitely a very expensive adventure. For a moment I had hope. I saw it was a helm. It's just a legendary though. It doesn't say sacred unique. Ugh. Which means that is not what I need. Yeah, have fun with that. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Thank you for downloading and enjoying, buddy. Okay, quickly just answering a comment. Okay, moving on. Now, what have I got here? Okay. Nope, that's bad. Ring. Critical strike chance. Okay. Okay. We have an opportunity here. Ah, but damage to distant enemies. Oh my god. This one sucks. It's got critical strike chance, but the rest of the stats suck.
That's good salvage.
Damn it. First good ring I've seen with critical strike chance, but all the other stats rolled badly. Well, plenty of time to get something better.
You can take what's left.
I won't run something that's half-assed, that's for sure. Alright, let's get in again. Time to go bring the pain. Also, thank you to everyone who's staying actively watching. I appreciate it tremendously. You guys are awesome sauce. Also, hang on, let me quickly tweet my video. Woo. Boom. Tweet it again. I hope more people enjoy the vid. Smashed. Aha. Oh, that's a unique. Could that be what I need? Frostburn. Who the frick needs Frostburn? Oh, what a waste of a unique. They could have given me Vasilis. Who needs Frostburn? Really? That is a waste. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I have to live with it. I have the tiger. I have the tiger. I'm a rage by just deleting those guys over there. Okay, now that I've deleted those guys, I'm satisfied. I'm gonna straight up get all that done. Okay. Now, any events? World boss in 20 minutes. Perfect. Do I have another tier 10, I wonder? You know what? I'll just clear Cultist Refuge, tier 9. Better to do something than to do nothing. Then we're gonna go hit that world boss. And I will pray that it gives me a stupid Vasilis, which I've been waiting for like ever. Just give me Vasilis. If they give me my Vasilis, I'll be happy and I will leave them alone. If they don't give me my Vasilis, I'll be unhappy and I will not leave them alone. Emotional savagery. Also, why is this thing not charging my phone? Nani? It seems that one of the connections was not quite clear. Yeah, give me a sec. Hello, Psyche. This thing better not have failed, because if it did, I'm gonna be very upset. I'll just have to survive. My phone. It's supposed to be charging, but it's, for some reason, the wire is just not taking it. Because I'm using a power bank, it's saying out, but one second, I'll have to get a different charger. Ugh. I mean, I'll sort it out another day, but this is a pain in the patootie. Because my power bank has, I mean, the power bank's old, yes, I know, but obviously, for some reason, the phone was thinking of it as a, not as a charging connection, but it was thinking of it as a USB connection, which is weird and strange. But that's okay, I've got plenty of these charging cables, so it's not too bad. I can always sort things out. Okay, settled. This will do for now. No, just to the power bank. Like, the power bank and the phone are both clearly fine. It's just that, for me, that charging cable is longer, but I'm probably gonna have to order a spare charging cable. Type C to Type C. Because unfortunately, that cable's also gone through a lot of abuse, so it wouldn't surprise me if it failed. Because I cannot use it, because I have to use my phone for chat, dude. There are no mains nearby where I am. So that will not happen. But I do plan on testing it on a main later, because I want to see if the issue is just with the power bank or with the main as well. So we'll have to see. But for all intents and purposes, it appears to be mostly with the power bank. So it should be alright. I wouldn't know. I do not watch sports. Wrong place to ask your question. The C is used for my webcam, so no. But yeah, this power bank is old, so if I have to get a new one, I'll just get a new one. I don't mind. Because I don't feel that it's a problem with the cable. I feel like it's a problem with the power bank. Yep. But I'll see how things go. Like if this, because I've got a fresher cable. If that works good enough, then I'm okay. At least now it appears to be sending the voltage through, so if I see the power go up, then I'll know that this is working now. If it goes down, then I'll be very angry. But honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, I can always charge my phones before streams or stuff like that. No, I don't know if it's the cable or the power bank. I'll have to test. But, because right now I'm still charging through the power bank, just with an alternate cable. So I need to test this cable with the main. And if it works via the main, then it'll mean the problem is the power bank. But if it doesn't work with the main, then the problem is the cable. Yeah. I'll just head to my local hardware store and probably just grab one. If I need to. If. Fair enough. I'll take note of the brand if they have a good one. But otherwise, I usually just use a local trusted brand. Because most of the time, it's accessible and easy. Okay, good. Fair enough. I can understand that. Oh yes, 5% more damage. That works. Hey, hey, honey. How's the Kaz Manta doing? Please do excuse me, guys. My nose is a little annoying today. But some days are like that. I'm doing alright, doing alright. Just playing my Druid. Doing some nightmare dungeons and trying to raise the glyphs. This Druid has some issues. So yeah. I mean, it's hyper strong once you have everything, but until you have everything, you got a problem. So I'm currently in the process of stacking all the shenanigans. Okay, heading back. Ugh. Okay, gone. No need. Nope. Lower power, almost got fooled. All gone.
Fair trade.
How much longer to world boss? 8 minutes. What to do in 8 minutes? Okay, let's clear a stronghold first, because I have the time. After I clear the stronghold, I'll go hit the world boss. Something like that would do. Okay. I sort of have an idea of the pathway. Right, let's go. And thank you to all of the people keeping the sound on while watching me. It is tremendously helpful.
What's going on?
When the sound is on, ad revenue counts. If you watch my stream with the sound off, ad revenue doesn't count. So it doesn't matter how long you watch me, or even if you keep my stream playing, it won't add to the viewership, it won't add to the algorithm or discoverability, and it won't add to revenue. So basically, some people, like, they think that it's okay to support by just turning on a stream or a video and leaving the sound off, but it will completely not count. Because YouTube knows that people do that. So in order to make anything count, it has to be sound on and playing, and the video playing. So yeah, that's basically their criteria for, you know, making sure things run. Otherwise the advertisers won't give you a cent. So yeah, that's why it's very important that we keep sound on, because right now, the way that my monetization is, if I can just get 30 people to keep sound on with some people being on YouTube Premium, I would be very happy. Because I'd be able to make rent just off viewership alone, which is great. And yes, I fully agree, I would love a skin for my bear. Because it gets boring when you're a werebear and all you see is the same bear. You know, it'd be cool if the bear changed slightly with the armor that you wear, instead of just being this. Same thing with the werewolf. I would not want a werewolf with no skin. Like, it just seems boring to me. Ah, there's the keystone. Thanks, Gaz. Yeah, so what I would say to that, Zishinko, is that as long as the stream sound is on and the stream is playing, even if the volume on your laptop itself is muted, then there shouldn't be a problem. That said, you can just leave it at like a volume setting of 1 and it would still count. So if it doesn't bother you, you know, I always encourage people, just don't mute your device, just leave it on the lowest possible volume setting. And if you're lazy, you can just plug in a headphone. Just plug in headphones and you won't hear it anyway. And it'll count. So yeah, there's like a lot of ways to make it easy, but more or less you just don't have to worry too much. As long as the sound is on, there are no issues. Okay, this guy's crazy. Okay, your elites are done. Now your turn, buddy. Literally world's most annoying boss. What can we expect for Season 2? Season 1 hasn't even started, dude. And as for what to expect, I wouldn't know. I'm not a Blizzard partner. I'm just a guy that makes content about Diablo 4. So, who knows? It'll be a surprise. But I'm sure that they'll post somewhere at some point about all the sexy stuff coming. They won't be stupid and just like not market it. But I do know that Season 1 will be happening mid-July. So what we'll get in it, let's look forward to it. But other than that, I know about as much as you, so. Okay. 2 minutes to the boss, perfect. I'll travel to Braestig and go. I'd also be down for some shoulder armor for the bear. He's looking very, very bare bones. Get it? Bare bones. Okay. Oh, it's a Shava. Alright. What's up, Alfonzi? Yes, this is my favorite game. Just the one. All I have is Insatiable Fury. I don't have Vasilis yet. I'm still trying to get Vasilis and Izer. So when I eventually get it, then this build will be complete. But until then, I'm miserable. The Druid, unfortunately, compared to a lot of other classes, and I'm just gonna say this straight, okay? The Druid is a little bit ass compared to other classes. Why? Because they don't... as much as I love them, they have a whole bunch of issues that do need to be addressed at some point. And I'd be very grateful if they were addressed, but... I mean... they're not like major game-breaking issues, but they are very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. And I would like it if they were resolved. As much as, you know, is feasibly possible, but yeah. No, it doesn't. I've been playing it without uniques for quite some time, and it doesn't. The uniques will, however, make your life a lot easier. I mean, you can go and find it if you want, but when I first switched over to the Pulverized Druid, it was still doing just fine. I had no troubles keeping up with, you know, whatever was needed. Your damage won't be great until, though. It's not really the uniques that up your damage. Uniques make your life easy, but what really boosts your damage is not the uniques. It's the glyphs. And unfortunately, unlike with other classes, exploit for you as a druid doesn't get activated until you get through the max level of the exploit glyph, because there aren't enough dexterity slots around where you can insert it. So yeah, that is the most major issue in my opinion for the druid. That, and the druid also relies heavily on survival instincts, so it has a longer prep time than other classes, and that's just me being honest. But it doesn't mean it sucks without uniques. It'll be quite strong even without uniques, but you just have to understand that there are some things that you need to really bring the strength of the druid online. Which is why, unlike the hammer barbarian, which at level 60 can probably go ham, the druid, if you really want to bring it fully online, probably takes around level 62, 63, depending on how fast you farm the exploit glyph. Because you don't have a problem with tankiness, you have a problem with DPS. Yes, but it won't make much difference, because by the time you're farming Nightmare Dungeons, you should get exploit fairly quickly. So the difference in XP, considering how much is needed to actually get exploit running, doesn't really make much of a difference. But you will get it as if like you start farming Nightmare Dungeons at the normal range. Like as soon as, usually you start farming Nightmare Dungeons as soon as you're like level 52-ish? Yeah. Because the druid is so tanky anyway, it's not going to be a problem for you. You'll just be able to go in, go ham, and be fine. Because as you can see, the druid, like, literally loses nothing. The druid is so ridiculously strong that no matter what you do, you don't lose. That, I think, is why, you know, I always say that you don't really need the uniques for this build to work. It will work, but it will make your life easier because you can pull off different combos that are just much better. So yeah, the druid doesn't suck without uniques. I mean, the key unique that you need is not Insatiable Fury, FYI. It's actually Vasili's Prayer. So that you, like, even without Insatiable Fury, if you have Vasili's Prayer, you can absolutely rule everything. But even without Vasili's Prayer, my druid's doing perfectly fine. I mean, of course, my barb would have been, like, a lot better at this, but there's no risk of death, you know what I'm saying? Druids just don't die. And I think that's one of the best parts about them. They have the longest unstoppable in the game. They don't ever die. They just do so much good stuff. There. If I was on my barb, I would have finished that about 2 minutes faster. But it is what it is. Oh, hey! Got another shockwave on Pulverize. Sick. I'm gonna extract that so I always have it spare.
Thanks.
Okay, this is going for extraction. The rest is trash. Still didn't get Vasili. You don't need Insatiable Fury. Vasili's Prayer is all you need. Lucky you getting Vasili's. I've been trying to grind it for ages. Vasili's is the key. Then the rest is just gear. Gear and Paragon. If you get the right Paragon path, you're good to go. If you don't, then... But then again, that's always the way things are. That's why if you want to know how to really build the druid, just wait until my video comes out. But I've had genuinely no problems playing the druid. I'm just annoyed that I don't have Vasili's yet.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
So we are in opposite situations, my friend.
From the old.
Okay, good. I got another one of those, which is really nice. Yeah. That feels good. And a Helltide just popped. That's a good opportunity for Vasili's. Let's go to Jirundai. Hell tides are so easy. One sec. Okay, let's get this going. And thank you to all of you watching with the sound on, as always. Mega appreciated. Oh, the hell tide's up. Okay, fine. There's no point in me being down here then. Time to ride my Nazgul horse. Alright. Let's get some hell tiding done. Now, I'm always fighting in nightmare dungeons way above my level, so now that I'm just here, chilling out, and the enemies are only 2 levels above me, yeah, things are gonna die. Which is what makes things funny and awesome. One hit, one punch. They call me one pulverized druid. Okay, time to gather my aberrant cinders. Yes, random ghost, I'm here. What do you want?
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help.
I'm sure you do.
See,
Hmm.
my dearest wanders these woods alone.
I know she does. Alright. Let's help the sad ghost. Whack. Okay. There we go. Whack. Good. Plenty of forgotten souls. Okay, there we go. Now, the question is just, where do we go? This looks good. What is the most efficient way to spend obols? Gear or keys? Gear. I like all my obols that I gather, I spend only on one thing. Gambling for Vasilis. That's all I do, literally. But basically, you should use your obols to gamble for gear that you need. For example, I want to upgrade my rings. So any chance that I get, Vasilis jokes aside, right? I will spend them all on rings, usually. Until my rings are perfect. Like, until I got perfect rolls on my rings. Then I'll probably gamble for unique. Because as much as I want Vasilis, I'm not gonna neglect the actual, you know, damage stuff that I need. I.e. rings. Very, very important. Okay, time to get this, and then that. That. Get all the Werebear damage nodes, and then I will try and save a little bit on the pathways, because I don't want to just grab stuff for no reason. I need to grab only useful things. Need to grab only fans. I'll go up here, grab that, this, that. Alright. Do it. Because there'll always be certain things that I need. What build is that? The same Druid build I've been playing for 3 days, man. It's my pulverized build. My same pulverized Werebear build. I mean, I wouldn't change builds every day because obviously you need to invest time into builds. Builds always need to be, you know, like geared up and stuff like that. You can't just play a build and pray it's good. Doesn't really work that way. So usually you'll see me decide on a build and then I'll play that build so that I know what's up. No. I mean, there are other versions of this by other creators, but I haven't released a YouTube video yet. I'm still testing it. Only when it's ready will I release a YouTube video on it. I don't know what resources you use, buddy, but my recommendation is that you can follow what I do on my YouTube, but I'll be slower than other creators, that's all. Because all the testing that you see me doing is testing live. So I don't exactly follow guides and stuff. I test based on what I think works. Like, I may get a general idea from another guide, but I won't copy their build because sometimes the stuff that they have is like for like level 100, and well, obviously it's going to apply differently if you're at level 60, you know? That's why I do my own testing and my own checks to ensure that whatever I do actually do is worth it. So I'm sure you can find a pulverized Druid build on the internet. It's up to you whether you want to follow that or not, or you want to wait for me. The choice is yours. The chances are yours. After all, I cannot force anyone, yeah? Okay. Oh, critical strike chance. Okay. Damage to stunned enemies and lightning critical strike damage. I don't stun enemies. Nope, 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 nope. It's still weaker than both. F. Okay, this other one. Oh, but this one doesn't have much power to it. Darn. Darn. I'll have to wait again. Hey, Maxim Lots, welcome to the Honored Robots. I hope you're here, buddy. That way I can at least freestyle for you. Vulnerable has nothing to do with stuns, dude. Vulnerable is an entirely separate effect. Vulnerable is vulnerable. Stun is stun. Stun is a crowd control effect. Vulnerable is when their name bar goes purple. It's a different effect, okay? Every effect, if an effect has a different name, it's a totally different effect. So please remember that. When something says stun, it has nothing to do with vulnerable. When something says vulnerable, it has nothing to do with stun. So if something has a totally different name, they are not related to each other. Remember that. Because if you get something, for example, a ring that says increased damage versus stun, and you never stun anything, then the ring is useless. You get what I mean? If that had been damage versus slow, oh, that would have been perfect. Because my character slows, but my character does not stun. So, yeah. Vulnerable does not make them stop moving. Bro, I think you're looking at the wrong effect. Vulnerable just makes them take more damage. It's just the shatter, it's just the purple around the life bar, that's it. Vulnerable does not slow down an enemy. Vulnerable does not stop them from moving. It doesn't do any of that, dude. I have no idea what you've been looking at or who's been telling you this, but vulnerable does not do any of that. Yeah, I think maybe you're using a stun skill that causes vulnerable, because vulnerable does not stop them moving. At all. Ever. Vulnerable is vulnerable. Stun is stun. You know? Unless you're on a barbarian, because if you're on a barbarian, maybe it looks like your vulnerable is stunning them, but it's probably your bludgeoning weapon, because that has stun innate. So just be very wary, okay? Vulnerable is a totally separate effect. It never stops them moving. It doesn't slow them down. It doesn't cause any CC. Vulnerable just makes them take more damage, that's all. Think of it as a damage amplifier. To be fair, Viking, usually every skill will only have one type of CC attached. It's very rare for it to have more than one. But Trample is an example that has more than one. But it will usually be like one hard CC and one soft CC. Because Trample has the, what you call it? Knockback as well. And if you knock back into terrain, then you stun. So yeah. It's your golem has a stun, bro. That's why it stops them moving. So yeah, that's why you're following the probably the late game necro build which I put out. So that's why. That's the reason why. Exactly. You're using the necro's iron golem stun. Okay, if you read the skill, it causes a stun, and if you in the Book of the Dead you can add vulnerable to it. Yep, that's right. So that's why you have a difference, because the vulnerable and stun are totally separate effects. Just remember that. They do totally different things. Stun is a CC, whereas vulnerable is a effect in general. Okay, I know where to go. There. That's my first chest. At least now you understand and have clarified. Otherwise you would have played other classes and had the totally wrong idea. So now you've learned. It doesn't count because it requires Book of the Dead. I mean, you can swear, just... But yeah, no, that's through Book of the Dead, dude. It's not innate to a skill. Like I said, there are no innate skills that do two things at once. But actually, now that I think about it, yes, there is actually one. a Druid skill. The Storm Strike can immobilize. I mean, granted, you have to spec into it, but it can both immobilize and cause vulnerable. So technically, there is a skill, but it belongs, like, if we're talking purely skills, it belongs to the Druid. Because with Storm Strike, you can make them both vulnerable and immobilized. So you can have hard CC and an effect. With the Golem, it's only through Book of the Dead. Because there are several other classes that I think can have effects like that through their specializations. But like the CC may not be innate to the skill. You know? Just like the Barb gets it through his like the Barb gets most of his stuns through specialization, whereas the slows are innate. But the Barb is just a CC engine as well, so that's pretty crazy. Slow is not a hard CC. We were referring to hard CC, not soft CC. Slow is a soft CC because it doesn't stop the target. I mean, all CC is good, because if you're looking to buff your damage, damage versus crowd control applies to any CC, whether it's soft or hard. But in general, a lot of people try to focus on hard CCs because hard CCs completely stop enemy actions, whereas soft CCs do not. So that's one of the core differences. Thank you for subscribing, Watch. I appreciate that.
How may I serve?
Like, this one is good, but it has poison damage and no innate crit chance, so I'd have to gamble for it. Unwise. Very unwise. Okay, I do not need chess pieces for now. Sacred Staff, but it's weaker. Sacred Mace. Sacred Two-Hand Mace. But again, it's weaker. Oh, wow. A Sacred Staff here. And it's for werewolves. No! Sad. It was designed solely for werewolves. Well, it's designed for storm wolves, but damn. I'm upset now. This accelerating aspect is good. I'll just chuck it in here for others to use. Possibly for the Barb to use. I'll sort out the Barb's inventory another day. Because the Barb has some of the most aspects that they need to use. Oh, actually, I'll just chuck it into my Sorcerer's thing. Chuck it into the Sorcerer's. There you go. Okay. And thank you to all of my lovely active watchers. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Let's keep going. Let's try. We've done one mystery chest. Now, we gotta do the other. Lol, another Werebear Druid. This is called a hoodie. Hoodie without the H. It is very warm and very wonderful. It's like a wearable blanket. Literally the best. In winter, I am never without one. Because if I were without one, I would die. And I very much prefer to prevent my death. Ah, good. Another set of obols. You know what? I'm gonna journey to the bottom edge of the map. Surely there is some chest there. And I'm gonna follow in. By the way, hello, Kelly Lamb. Welcome, welcome. I had hoped that the chest would be right there, but nope. Okay, run, 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 run. Hey Laws, what's up, man? How's it hanging? Is this the boss? It is. Good. And there goes everybody. One shot, one kill. Oh yeah. Gather them up and then rush. Okay, almost to the second chest. Ah yes, Paragon Point. 10 damage while in Werebear form. Woo! And I'll get some more soon. My damage grows. The Druid may honestly take a lot of stuff to get online, but man, when it does, it is good. You know what? Temporary trying something. Let's go the other way. Because I already have this for AoE anyway. Now, is there any chest here? I think so. There. There. Let's go mark that. And thank you to almost 20 people keeping their sound on while I'm rolling. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Active viewership is gonna keep me alive because thanks to you guys, I can actually make rent. So, reminder, thank you so much. Thank you, honey. What are you up to, honey? I thought you were gonna, you know, have a rest today. Like, get a bath and go to bed. Are you okay? Are you doing all right, my love? Or are you just keeping me on for the soothing effect? Keeping me on as your relaxation ASMR. Oh, okay. I check. I'll check when you send. Okay. Okay, good. As this protection, don't need it. But if I do finish this Helltide faster, maybe I can go back to the Nightmare Dungeons. No other events, yeah? Oh, there's a Gathering Legion, but I don't care about that. What about Frost Nova? Okay, gave that one a douche. Why is this Helltide commander so weak? Like, bruh. That's pretty pathetic. Sacred Boots. Wow, it's trash. My current boots are far superior. Although this would give me more armor, but no. I don't want it. This one has movement speed and spirit cost reduction. No way. Hey, I see Kaz logged in. Come into my voice circle. I got your message. Why is the teddy bear so strong? Because the bear is the best.
He on that protein, bro.
Yep. Hi.
Hi. Anyway, I was sitting here. I was cleaning out my diamond painting bag, like I told you, and I heard the words Nightmare Dungeon. Before I knew it, I was logged into the game.
Well, if that's what you want to do.
I've been summoned. I heard the words Nightmare Dungeon and thought, I could go for a couple of dungeons now.
All right.
Now, I have some high ones.
Hold on. I'm going to meet you on my sorceress today.
Yeah, say whatever you want. What was the last tier we did yesterday? 17?
Yeah, roundabout.
I have 15s and slightly below, but I also have 18s and 119.
We'll see.
Sorry, a 16 and two 18s.
Yeah, we'll have to hold back a little bit on that. Give me a second.
Have you done Nightmare Dungeons on your Sork yet?
Of course, but I don't know how much. What is the limit of what we can handle? So we will adjust as we can as we go.
Which is why I was asking, because what was the highest tier you did on your Sork?
About 8 levels higher, but I don't remember the tier because the level is different. So I will guesstimate
You can
that
start with a lower one.
Yeah, we're gonna start about 16, 17, and we'll adjust as we go.
Well, I don't have any 16 or 17s, but I have 14s and 15s. So if we take her into 15 or 16, and your Sork is able to handle it, we could then do the two 18s that I have.
Yep, that is the plan. Okay, put that in there.
What is the nap?
Five Nights at Freddy's. And this one dude that just subscribed to my channel says this account is fake.
Lol.
I mean, hey, if they want to, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm a Mount Kilimanjaro.
Kelly. It always seems great when you get loads of legendaries from the one box. But it breaks your heart when each one of those legendaries is trash.
Yep, and all of them just got scrapped for that exact reason.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm looking for specifically for this are rings.
Yeah.
For my Druid.
Right. Have you done your Tree Whispers?
I've done everything I need to. I'm mostly hunting Nightmare Dungeons for my unique, and then the ring drop will just come eventually. I'm not worried because Druid gains a lot of their power mostly from Paragon anyway, so.
That's okay.
Okay, swapping over now.
Okay, take your time. Bam, when I tell you it is warm today. It is warm today.
Swapping.
I literally just went downstairs to fill my water bowl with water and ice. And literally the ice is almost melted already. And I'm only back upstairs in about 5 minutes. Is it warm? It is kind of sussy, Shinko. But you know, that doesn't waste our time. You know what I found today? I was so happy when I was clearing out my little diamond painting bag. Found a little diamond painting pen that I had bought that I completely forgot about.
Very good.
It was it was my favorite pen for a long time because it's got like a really cushioned grip. I was like, well, would you look at that? I forgot I even had that bad boy. So excited. Also, if you hear yourself in the background, it's because I'm right beside the laptop and I have you on with sound on the laptop. You're welcome.
That's okay. I don't hear myself in the background. I only hear the fan. But it's okay. The fan
It's
doesn't
right
bother me.
beside me, bro. It's right because it's too warm, fam. It's like 27 degrees. It's too warm.
Lull 27. Lull.
I tell you what, it was horrendous today. Happened to sit in my little room. Because my desk faces, like, it's right up at the window. And I had the fan at the window, like I had the window open, I had the fan at the window, so it was pulling the air in from the outside, and there was just no cool air at all. It was just blowing warm air from outside into my face. Terrible. Anyway, I'll stop moaning now.
Yes.
Excuse me?
I said yes. Any problems?
Your answer to that should be, you're not moaning, sweetheart. It's fine.
I said yes.
Wow.
And also just one more time for good measure. And there's another time. Oh, and just in case.
Oh, I'd happily swap, Rena. I would happily take your 5 degrees for this 27.
Just because you like to live in
I'm
the
a winter
cold
baby.
lands.
I am a winter baby.
Cold, dark lands.
I was born in November. I'm a winter baby.
Thou shalt still be beaten.
Indeed.
Okay, wait. Gotta sell stuff because apparently I never cleaned out this old ass inventory.
I have many fine pieces.
Yes. That would be the way. Now. Aspects. I need to throw away stuff that I don't need. Sorry, bear with me. I'll be almost done very quickly. Expectant. That, I suppose. Stable is nice. Control. Michael Bublé. Don't care about Ghostwalker. Resource is good for endgame. This one's good. I do have a stable aspect. This shall now be attempted on a focus. Because I said so. Hello, Manon.
Hello, I was just creating some sigils and squashing some small ones.
Entirely acceptable.
I'm now out of sigil dust, however.
Entirely acceptable.
Indeed.
Eden. Alright. We are good.
What tier do you want?
Start with the... Let's just start with a quick 16, just to get a feel.
You don't want below 16, because I've got 14.
No, it's okay. We can go 16.
Right, let
I'm
me
quite
squash the
confident.
14 and 15s then.
Yerp, no problem.
One person. So at least that way I'll get the dust for those ones back.
Okay.
So 15. 15, and that leaves me with a 16. Right, pop in a 16.
Okay, good.
Here we go.
Accepting. I was just clearing a message on Twitter from a graphic designer, and you know what? Nowadays, right, whenever they message me, I just tell them, "Are you looking for paid work or whatever?" Because I work with a lot of brands. If you want, show me some portfolio work or some free stuff that I can apply to my channel, and then they never reply,
Yeah.
so it's great.
I mean, they want you to just assume that what they say is their word without offering any.
No, that's
showering.
like right now, because I have actual brands that I work with, they can get exposure if they want. It won't feed them, but hey, it's exactly the same as my partnerships with a lot of companies. They don't pay me. It's up to you to earn from that exposure. So if they want, same deal. You show me what you can do, and I'm gonna send everybody to you. But you don't, then you know that's not gonna happen. My death steed is faster than your death steed.
Okay.
Nerd. Knew you couldn't
that?
resist anyway. Knew you could not resist. In the end, you came. What?
I said that little bastard spitting venom at me. Half of them are 100%. I agree. Half of them are definitely scam bots.
Yeah. I don't really care. If they're willing to, you know, work, then they better put in some work.
Right?
I mean, if they were talking to XQC, they'd probably offer everything free, so no difference.
Yeah.
You treat me the same. And you treat me the same, I'm gonna give you the same. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Alright. Nightmare portals.
Ah, portals are handy.
Yeah, they're not dangerous. So you guys ready for some thunder? How about some lightning? Now here I'm looking for a different unique. I need the Raiment of the Infinite. I'll find it, but I'll try. Now we are both squishy classes. No big barbed tank for you.
Oh well.
Yep.
I might actually get to kill something.
Alright. Oh, there's a prisoner in this room. I'm just gonna go free him. Oh. The once actual enemies, okay. Wouldn't have made it without you. Hey.
1 second before you move on.
Sorry?
Give me 1 second before you move on.
Okay.
I am going to change out that fucking skill.
Lol, Kelly bought a Udi for themselves and their dog. Listen. You rather than me getting a Udi sponsorship, why don't you just sponsor me directly by getting a channel membership? I'll be happy.
I might try. Cold and human.
Okay. Go for it. Be frosty.
You saved my life.
After this, for shits and giggles, right? Because the enemies here are level 69, we're doing well enough. We should... The capstone dungeon to unlock World Tier 4 has level 70 enemies. We should just do that live on stream.
Oh, right.
Just for fun. Yeah. I mean, we can't go to World Tier 4 yet, but we may as well unlock it now just for the hilarity.
That's good.
Yep. Just so everybody can be done on squishy characters, way under level, just because we're badass like that, you know? Because we're the coolest in history. Oh, we need the Warren key. Oh, you've got the Warren key. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering who's got the Warren key. I don't have it.
I have it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, Donald.
Ah. Word of Eyes, take it. Oh, there's a suppressor, no wonder. Jeez Louise. I was wondering, my skills can't be that shit. And I was like, oh, suppressor. I see now. I see now.
I couldn't get out of the middle of that.
LOL.
Another revive at checkpoint to come back to you.
No, it's all okay. Well, I mean, yeah, okay.
I'm not really doing.
Yeah, I'm not on my barb, so I can deal with it, but it'll just take me longer. Okay, maybe we level up a little bit before we do that. Capstone dungeon.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch that skill again in a minute.
Yeah, tier 16 seems to be good for us.
Sapphire here, did you get it?
Yeah, I did. It's not a flawless one, so it's okay.
Let me check. No, it's not. Right, hold on.
Ooh, a nightmare portal. Yes, when I was looking at where I should put my Paragon points. Tisk. Oh, he's still not gonna be able to kill me. I'm a badass. Okay, put my skill point in. Well, my Paragon point.
Don't try penetrate shot.
Okay. Penetrating shot is good, but I think it needs some legendary aspects that buff it up. I think there's one that like makes it shoot off multiple splinters as well, making it extra awesome. Yeah, you can give it a go though. See if you like the base version, and if you find it handy enough, then you can use it and work on the legendary aspects that make it better. I'm gonna wait for you.
I'm gonna try Shadow Imbuement to see how that goes.
Sure. Shadow Imbuement is mostly like you hit the target, then after you kill them, they detonate, dealing damage in AoE. The amount of crackling energy I put out everywhere is beautiful. I am the Lightning Lord. None can withstand the Juicy Lord.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go back to the other one for now.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
No. Fighting
I'm
us.
sorry, I'm reviving.
Yeah, I died too, because the snake, I didn't see
Okay.
it had a detonation. No, I'm okay. We can revive. It's a minor issue. Apparently my items are close to breaking. I don't even recall dying. How's that happening? Whatever. Doesn't matter. The witch ward of eyes is here.
Okay.
Yep, no worries.
I don't know where you are, bro.
I am to your right. I'm in
There's
the
other
room on the
enemies
right.
out there.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the water eyes, so lots of them here. But it's fine. They're all dead. The last ward is done. You're heading toward the end boss, which is the sacrificial den. So that's why there's more enemies there, because there's two paths. And you just went on the other path. There you go. Meta. Okay. There you go. Oh, I got a mount out of that. Reigns of the
You did?
Chaldeum Steed, yeah.
Nice.
Just some random mount.
Hey, it's better than kicking the gonads, you know?
Sure. Okay. Back to tune.
Good business. Come again.
How can I help?
Now, my chest armor is fine. My legs are also perfectly
Don't
fine.
forget to fix your gear.
Yeah, I will. Then, thank you. My boots should be fine. I've got my wand and staff, so realistically all I need to focus on is... No, I've got cooldown reduction here. Crit chance, so yeah, just crit chance. In that case, I've got everything I need. Okay, good enough. Don't need to focus on anything. Which means it's just purely gearing, so for other characters, if necessary.
You have a nosy at what I got.
Yes.
I'll shake on that.
We have a nosy at what I got. I'm going to the shard person. I am enjoying Diablo 4, but Doomstraga, thank you so much for discovering me through Dauntless. If you enjoyed Diablo 4 content, I've got so much of it here, and this will be one of my main games going forward. Unfortunately, we do not allow any mention of Donalds on this channel anymore because, in case you guys didn't know, Donalds supports racism towards the Asian people, and I've been a victim of that. I can happily show you evidence anytime, anywhere. If you really want Donalds content, you can actually look for my sub account. Today I stayed inside. Okay, you can just literally put @Today I stayed inside in the YouTube search bar. You'll be able to find me. But primarily, we don't deal with Donalds here anymore, and because I don't want any of my current the companies like partnerships, the companies that I work with, to be associated with a company that has, you know, racial problems, I do not allow mention of Donalds here. But thank you so much for having discovered me through the old Donalds content, and you know, I hope you'll enjoy my Diablo 4 content going forward. But yeah, it's a sad situation, but you know, it is what it is, and if they cannot even apologize for it, then, you know, sorry not sorry. They can stay as a small game for eternity.
I've got a pretty decent chest piece, but I need to go and grade it and all that jazz.
Okay. Can I just activate one of the things first? I'll do a 15, just to give us a feel on our farm speed. Okay, so yeah, let's wait for you to accept. Then I'll go off and go blood spilling. Oh, good, Doomstraga. I just hope you enjoy my content on Diablo 4, man. I've been making a lot of it and having a good time. Okay, traveling now. That way, after you're done upgrading, you can just...
I'm just sorting this out, and then I'll be with you.
Yeah, no problem. You can just purple portal. You sort your stuff, you relax. I'll get there, and I'll tell you when I'm in. Either way, right now, Diablo 4 has the player base, so, you know, much better to be here. Much better to be here and to be earning. You grew up playing Diablo 2? Same, bro. Same. Diablo 4 is great. And perfect game to make builds, content, so... 110%. This is the good stuff. I'm in when you're ready. Okay.
In all my years,
I'm just gonna sound this stuff real quick, and then I'll be with you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Yep, sounds good. This dungeon is the shade one.
Right, okay.
So I've been running from the shade. What is this? Ritual of Blood. Slay enemies in the ritual circle. Okay. Wow, this is a tough one. Especially with the shade modifier. Alright, they have to be in a circle and we kill them. Weird.
One time my trap will come in handy.
Yep. I'll have to kill the shamans outside of it though. So, I'll go kill them. Perfect. He's dead. Sorry, I didn't realize he died.
Sorry, and it sent me all the way back to the start.
No! But it's okay, I'll wait here until you get the loot.
Oh my god. Oh, I found a load of beasties back here that are trying to eat my soul.
You want to bring him over? Bring friends.
I don't know where you are, fam.
Down. Down, left path. Yep. Should see me on the map. Yep, to the right. There you are. Chest is here. One shade will spawn and chase me, one shade will spawn and chase you. There's your shade. Whee. I just basically walk into them and detonate them early. That way I don't have to sweat. Unfortunately, they still hit. Annoyingly. Okay, we still haven't found the ancient statue.
I'm gonna suggest you to open that area we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, well, there's one here. Collecting it. It's down. Gonna get the shaman first. Okay. Grabbing ancient statue now. I have it. Running away from my... You do? Okay.
Yeah, look, it's on my back.
Okay, nice. Then I'll have to grab the other one.
Yeah.
I can outrun the shade. Lol. I'm faster than the shade. Okay, so the door is just up ahead. Oh, so it was your shade. Let's see. Okay, the other one should be up here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, gathering them up. I got the protection shrine, so shade immune for a little while. Thankfully. Zip zap zoomerus. How dare that person fear me? Nerd! Yes, explode, Shade.
For fuck's sake.
Got you.
Yeah.
Rage against the Manta.
Right.
But yeah, those shades with their detonations are the annoying ones because you can't see where they spawn. And they don't come from off screen, they come like right next to you. Okay, I got the statue.
Nice.
Yeah, I hate that they should spawn off screen and slowly fly toward you so we have a chance to actually dodge them. Because in fights, they're like right, oops, sorry, went the wrong way. In fights, they're like right there. Viking says, hey Kaz, can you say that again? The accent makes it great.
What did he say? I don't remember what he said.
Imagine asking my girl to say stuff. Beat him up.
I just don't remember what I said, Tom.
Beat him up. Beat him up anyway. Activating lever. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, we have to destroy 3 demonic corruptions. I'm headed down the right. Sorry, my sorcerer has high movement speed, so she moves fast.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm full up. Town trip.
I am nowhere near full up, so you go ahead.
Okay.
I will literally stand in this spot and not move.
Just don't die. I'll be back soon.
I will do my best. If I die, I will literally leave my soul in this spot for you to come and revive.
Okay. As you wish. As you wish.
Indeed.
That got most of it.
Frederick asked, how's your druid leveling going?
It's going alright, actually. Almost to level 60, but still haven't seen Vasilis, so that's the only annoyance, but meh.
What are they?
A unique helmet.
Oh,
That
I
I...
had 2
Yeah.
since I hit the level.
Good south. Good price.
That's all I've got. Me
Yep.
too.
I've had the one and then that's it.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Okay, coming back. Yes, I'm switching to Sork.
Where's my water?
It is indeed important. I mean, the build will work without it, but still, it'd be a lot better with it. Careful. Okay, searching for demonic corruption. Searching. And thank you to everyone keeping the sound on, alright? I appreciate all of you guys who did that today. That will get me paid. I have Insatiable Fury as a chest piece, but I don't have the Vasili's helmet, so I was lucky and got Insatiable Fury, but not Vasili's. I've had other uniques drop, but none that I need, and it's just those two. I had shitty Frostburn drop as well. That was so bad. And Mother's Embrace, which always drops on every character at least once.
Oh my god, Tom.
You're alive. Yeah, Demonic Corruption Shrine. Okay. And I'm gonna get rid of Suppressor. Suppressor down. Shade dungeons are probably the most frustrating because they keep appearing within a very small area. Okay. Okay, that elite was ripped. Frost Sorks are okay. I'll tell you, Lightning Sork is where it's at. Although for endgame, I may consider a Frost Sorcerer, but I'll see. Because honest to God, the only problem with that is that the Sorcerer right now requires the use of all their defensive skills, which is annoying. And I don't like being limited like that. But I guess other than that, it's okay. It's not too different from playing Barb. Sorry, there's Demonic Corruption down here, so I'm not hitting it. But I wish they had a longer Unstoppable compared to the Barb. I mean, you've got two Unstoppables, and they're on fairly short cooldowns with the Sork, so it should not be a problem, but I just wish they had, like, long-lasting Unstoppable, you know what I'm saying? That's what I wish. Okay, put my point in. Let's have a look at what I just got. Oh my god, it's trash. Yay. Absolute Trausch. Trauscha.
Bro, when I tell you I haven't had a decent weapon fall in a long time, I have not had a decent weapon fall in a long time.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's usually how it goes. Because the max item power I think we can get here is about 700. So that'll be the most decent weapon that you can get, ish.
Well, that makes sense because that's kind of what I have.
Yeah. The next level up is at Ancestral, so most of our power here on out comes from Hiragon. So we're just here to gather materials. Hmm?
You made a couple of Ancestral ones.
Talking about the sigils, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But nay, without the verb, you don't have enough damage.
I have a Sacred Legendary ring, but I just got Sacred ring. That's Actually, it's not there. What am I talking about? Ignore me.
I mean, you can always put a legendary aspect on any rare and turn it into a legendary.
I know, it's just whether it be worth it or not.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't find it worth it, it's okay. Tis all good.
One, however, has critical strike damage. Does my other one have critical strike? Oh, it does.
You know what? I think...
And it's less. Right, so I'm not touching that.
Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna trigger this one, but you can accept it, and then I'll travel there first while you do your stuff. This one is a really basic affix, so I'm going tier 16. Because this one is just Avenger. So when you kill enemies, they will enrage, but I mean, we've handled that millions of times before.
To you regardless.
Yeah. We should be fine with that. I've got a couple that are Drifting Shade. I'm gonna scrap them and try and cook up something better. Because the Drifting Shade is nah. Yeah, that's fair enough, Frederick. Sorks don't have long unstoppables anyway. Ours are more like quick cleanses. It's okay, but we do lose out a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, I'm in the Dune zone.
Right, I'm not even close to being ready, so you'll have to give me a minute.
Okay. I will wait. There's no dangerous affixes here.
So, out they all go.
Okay, I haven't moved from the entrance, but I'm just gonna quickly brush my teeth because I just realized how late it is. I'll be right back.
Selling some stuff and I'll be right with you then.
Okay.
Hi, Graham One. Thank you for subscribing, bro. He has just gone to brush his teeth. He will be right back. He does, but over on his other channel, he doesn't play it on this one, and he doesn't really talk about it on this one. So, if you go to his other channel today, I stayed inside and played video games. All of his stuff is over there.
Thank you for answering on my behalf, Kaz.
You're welcome.
But yes. Please do not mention Donalds here. Unfortunately, they are, you know, fortunately, they support racism against Asians, and we don't support that. So I do post it on my sub account, but not here, and we thank you not to mention that game here. If you, I mean, I would suggest not supporting them as a video game, but I mean, that's your choice at the end of the day. If you like Asian content creators like me, then, well, probably best to stay away from that company. All good. And if you ever want to see the evidence, just message me on my sub account at Today I Stayed Inside, and I'll happily show you the evidence anytime. Okay, Alderkin. Yeah, nothing too major. Okay, going down the bottomish path.
Yeah.
Pretty much, Frederick. Pretty much. That's why I stepped away. The fact that, like, it's not like they themselves were racist, but by supporting it, it's just as bad, you know?
One of their partners was super racist, and when we brought it to their attention, they did absolutely jack shit about it.
Yeah,
I mean, literally nothing. Weren't willing to get involved.
No, their community manager even protected the partner in the Discord, which we had evidence of.
Yeah.
So when you know, when a company and their staff protects a partner that has a problem, you know, with race, that's not a good company to work with. And I'm just glad that, you know, I never became a Donald's partner or whatever, because it opened the door for me to become partners with much better companies and to evolve into a proper creator, you know? So in the end, it was all just what was destined for me. So I'm happy with that.
Eye-opening, that's for sure.
Yep, that's for sure. Because me and Kaz are spenders on games, so we usually spend on games we like.
Spend a lot. I'm sorry to say, I spent way too much on that game before I realised what they were actually like.
Yep.
And if I could get my money back, I would. However, I did the next best thing and I uninstalled it.
Yep.
Because I refused. I 100% refused anything to do with that game.
Yep. Okay, heading to where you are.
Working all the beasties. Using them as the weapons. Yeah, step in my top row.
Okay. It's easy enough. Yes, indeed, Subingu. How come you're up at this time? It's like
Hey,
hella late for
Subingu.
you. Yeah. Normally you are long in bed by now. But honestly, I'm almost done because it's like 3 a.m. So I'm reaching my limit. Okay, we've slayed all the Elder kin. Now to the Moon Scryer's Glade. Already went to sleep and awake to go to work. I see. Nice.
Ah.
That's weird though. I don't recall you sleeping that long ago. But okay. You need to get more sleep, bro. Good for your health.
Hey. It's coming from this trap.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, listen, you and Subingu are productive members of society. I am me. I'm a productive member of Diablo 4. I'm freezing these elites, giving them a little taste of the ice. Giving them a little fire. Put them all on the wire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. One teeny tiny. Oh my god, what a rude little lichen. Screw you. Such disgustingness. I'm just gonna adjust something for myself, yeah? Okay, done. It's adjusted. I see the suppressor. Hello, suppressor. How may I smash you? Yeah, no. Going back to the other one. Fear enough. Well, I'm glad you're rested at least, buddy. I hope you have a great day at work, man. See you later. That wolf tried to slap me. Well, I have re-slapped him. Oh.
Didn't I?
Yes. Ah, here's the boss. Looks like it anyway. Ah, the den mother. Eat vulnerability. Oh, hey. Nice, he got stunned. Delete his life. There we go. And that is the power of my wizardo. My wizard. Okay, let me have a look see. Wow, trash. So much trash. Beautiful garbage. On a scale of 1 to garbage, instant garbage.
Garbage.
Yes. Okay. Back to the town.
Indeed.
And ladies and gents, I'm so sorry, but it is 3:11 a.m. So your boy is gonna conk out. Thank you very much for joining me. All right, it has been a fantastic stream with all of you. We will catch your beautiful faces next time. So y'all stay healthy and happy. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye.
Yeah.